Go.
Um,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
no one saw that.
Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up? No one saw that.
Yep. Cool. It is too early to tend, you all. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to pretend.
Don't be sorry.
Okay. Cool. It is too early to tend, you all. We pick up with the Circus of Values, who have just finished the adventure between Tangled Roots. You had gone to the Dialongon archipelago, and there sought out a dragon called a Bakunawa who had been corrupted. Last session, we started with you all investigating the ruined temple of Sorrow Zenith, where you found a breathing blister of swirling spectral forms. You broke it open by attacking all at once and released many spirits up into the ether. One of these spirits coalesced into the form of a Ninuno, these dryads that you had met one of, and offered its thanks. You all did some planning, and Mort summoned a small backpack to put on Norbert so that Norbert could hold a fire-breathing potion. Taking off from there, you all were quickly attacked by a wraith that looked like Egg, but burned and scarred. Mort quickly polymorphed it into a turtle, and you all took off. You hauled ass for about 4 hours before breaking for lunch and taking a little short rest. And then moved onwards into the woods around the tree temple Bafalong Puno. You were surrounded by some spectral figures who told you of the gruesome ways that they had died, and asked you to tell how you had died.
We all passed.
Mooseglob, Felix, and Kriv took a lot of damage. Since you all did not tell any ways that you had died, you insisted that you were not dead. So they burned you, but after that left you alone. As you continued to walk, you were attacked by a fire-scarred treant emerging from the forest, thinking that you all were the invaders that had once ruined its home. It was taken out very quickly because you all rolled insane initiative, the lowest of which was 19. Yeah, it was nuts. Frenzy, after the battle, picked up a little sapling that had been growing in the treant's space and fed it some good berries and water. We'll get there. Eventually, you all did arrive at Bafalong Puno, this enormous tree that stretched into the sky. You searched for tracks in both directions around the tree, which would probably take like an hour to go all the way around. You found, in addition to the Bakunawa Pangil Nangbuan's tracks, you also found the Dragon Hunter's tracks. These figures who had a blood feud with the dragon and wanted to kill it. But those tracks were going the wrong way. You decided to stealth towards the dragon's tracks and quickly found the dragon's lair. Kriv attempted to talk to the Bakunawa, which woke it up, and it continued to rage. Inspired by his words momentarily, but utterly consumed by the writhing vines spewing hateful thoughts into its head, each of which originated from one of those spirit blisters similar to what you had seen at Sorrow Zenith. You swiftly destroyed those spirit blisters, knowing their weaknesses from the Ninuno's spirit earlier. Egg attacked with a radiant bolt and his hammer. Frenzy with his scythe sliced one of them in a single swipe. That's a tongue twister. Scythe, swipe, single swipe. Mooseglob used his echo and his echo's glaive to burst a blister that Felix had hit prior, and Kriv finished off the last one, which had previously been burnt by Mort's Magnan summons with a couple of Eldritch blasts. In the entire battle, no damage was done to the Bakunawa, so that was cool. You all were thanked by Pangil Nangbuan for freeing it from the wicked corruption, and he planned to set to work cleansing the land. I told you about the hatred and bitterness of the spirits that were killed in the invasion of Lamba Kluha, and how that hatred and bitterness had taken root and twisted its dreams. After the fight, Paolo, the lead dragon hunter, and his gang showed up intent on killing the dragon, but after talking with it and learning about the misunderstanding surrounding the tragedy of Laguna and hearing the Bakunawa offer an utang nang loob, a debt of the soul, he agreed to let the blood feud end with him. The Bakunawa shared with you all its hoard in thanks and offered you all to take you all back to Kalapang in the morning. However, that night, you dreamt of the Radiant Citadel, a socialist paradise home to many civilizations that once sought refuge, including the Dialongos. You were shown around the town by the serpentine banyan tree, this massive tree made of serpentine gems, each of which represented a spirit of the ancestors of the Dialongos. You were shown the preserve of ancestors within the auroral diamond before being taken out and shown the passage of respite to the Palace of Exile, where new arrivals to the city were brought, through the Concord jewels, these massive jewels that kind of floated and orbited around the Radiant Citadel out in the ethereal cloudscape. You saw the sprawling trade discal with all sorts of goods that you'd never even imagined from all sorts of worlds, whole herds of animals, lots of bulk supplies. And finally, you saw the House of Convalescence, which uses the auroral diamond power to make healing superpowered within. But with that, you all awoke back on the beach where you had left the mainland from Candlekeep. Liam, just so you can see it, here's what the Radiant Citadel looks like.
The Radiant Citadel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a city.
When you woke up...
Go ahead.
No.
The picture looks like low quality.
Yeah, it does. It's weird how, like, the clouds are square.
I can see it.
It was good before, wasn't it?
That is the full resolution of the picture.
It's the same one you showed us last time. All right.
There was an overhead view that I showed you last
Yeah.
time too, but I have deleted that page.
Where are you showing this? I don't see it.
Roll 20.
Roll 20, yeah. But with you all waking up back on the beach near Candlekeep, you found on each of your hands the Ninuno's mark that you had been promised, that will allow you to cast Augury or Speak with Plants 3 times before it is used up. Frenzy used the Speak with Plants ability to talk to his baby Treant, and Egg did a morning scry on this dragon that you now plan to hunt. This one to the death, whereas the other one was not, and saw it flying around the cloud peaks. With that, you all got ready and hit the road. So we'll pick up there. Let me get you on travel map. Travel map. Travel map.
Oh, once we get through all of these things, I wouldn't mind going to the Radiant Citadel and kicking my feet up.
That place seems pretty amazing.
I guess we have quite a few things to do before then, huh?
What a
I wonder if
lovely
I could-
place.
Wonder if I could take my whole tribe there. Just end up a bunch of space centaurs.
Look
How-
out the
how-
dream.
How are we gonna get there before we think about get the whole tribe there?
We'll
feel
figure it
like I feel like Mort or Egg or Crave could figure something out with magic, right?
Oh, but we can just drink some Kool-Aid.
We're powerful.
Figure it out.
Are we right here on the Sword Coast? Is
Yeah.
this the beach and the sea in that I'm smelling? Oh, I see us.
Okay. What are we doing? Dragon time?
Dragon time. This time we
Yeah.
kill it.
Yeah, this is the
Or Oh,
one
we
that
talk to it
killed
really
Elody's
nice.
brother.
We
Make it
rested,
kill
right?
itself.
Yes, you are long rest.
Make it kill itself. Are we gonna? I just really hope we ain't gonna have to fight this dragon in the sky. Be better if he was like on the ground.
Oh, what did I find out about a net for a large creature?
Yes. I was about to say, is there anything we can do?
Moose Glove, you had researched nets for larger creatures. I don't remember exactly what was said.
I don't think it was very, I don't know, useful or
Hopeful.
crazy, but
Was it it has to be fired from a ballista type thing involving 3 people?
That was involved.
There's also something about it, like if it works for creatures, then it won't work well for smaller creatures. Like
Yeah.
big, duck.
In order for a net to be effective against a larger target, they need to be ineffective against smaller targets. By having a wider gap between the netting to allow for it to move aerodynamically. Essentially, what you were left with was that you would need to make one, probably. But it would be possible.
Out of metal?
I don't think
Probably would involve 2.
A big metal net? I mean,
Damn.
Where?
be so heavy
what's rope gonna do?
for a dragon.
I can do this spell. I was talking to Wilder about it, called Earthbind, where I can like. They basically, these big strips of magical energy come out, and if they fail it, it just pulls them down to the ground. They can't fly at all. Or we did before. I got turned into a giant monkey, and if I could be made even bigger, I could cast enlarge on me. Or I could try to pin its wings to its body and hold it to the ground. That is the 2 thoughts I have on keeping a dragon on the ground.
I like the gorilla idea a lot.
What about? Yeah, that sounds fun. Is there anybody
Mark,
that
could
can help
you-
us?
more
That we might know that would be able to help us?
dragon slayers? Are there any of those that we know about? Felix, do you know of any dragon slayers? You're a dragon fan.
Just you all. You're the only dragon slayers I know.
Could we do a spell about it? Egg? Could
That
you
was
ask
really sweet.
somebody?
Maybe they already have a net. We just have to go get it.
Maybe we should
We know-
start heading for Baldur's Gate while we're talking.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's not that far. They would have better leads on a huge ballista than Candlekeep would.
But
Don't we have to
The
go past the
dragon
dragon to get
is
there?
south? No?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
dragon's
dragon's south.
And the Cloud Peaks?
Mm-hmm. The Eastern Cloud Peaks.
Yeah, so
It's going to be hard to get a ballista, too.
yeah. You guys want to go see if there's a village there that might know something or another
Where?
near the Cloud Peak edge where the mountains begin?
Like at the base?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can search for that if I touch ground within.
Yeah. Let's see
3
if there's somebody,
miles.
you know, or town maybe we can go talk to and see.
Are you all gonna?
Unless
I guess
you guys
one-
you want to do something else, that's cool. Just suggestion.
another battle thought I have is about you all have things that fly too.
Yeah.
So
I still have a scroll of fly for you, too. So we could all
Right.
be flying if we need to.
well, I think the monkey thing plus them flying together could be good. What if you were on my back when I was a giant monkey? Felix? Just shooting the dragon in the back of the head until it's down on the ground while they're all like swarming around it, flying about.
I did get this arrow of dragon slaying from Pangil Nanguan.
What?
So
You
yeah,
got what?
it was an arrow of dragon slaying. It was in the horde.
How does that work?
Well, let me tell you.
Yes. Thank you, Felix.
See, I put my swords together like this, and they turn into a bow.
Okay.
And then I take the arrow and I notch it in here. And then when I pull back, it creates tension along the string, so that when I release it, the tension fires the arrow forward. That's how that works. This arrow in particular,
Thanks.
when it hits a
That's all I
dragon.
need.
Okay.
How to use the bow. I'm good.
Oh, okay, cool.
What does this arrow do when it hits a dragon? I felt like you were getting to the good part.
Well, if it doesn't resist it, then the dragon would take a whole lot of extra damage, because it's just made to pierce that dragon hide, 6d10 extra piercing damage.
Egg,
Mm-hmm.
could you send a sending today?
Yeah, I got a little bit distracted preparing my spells. Sorry about that, but I can
It's okay.
I can send. Also,
Could
if I
you
get
ask?
more incense, then I could ask Kronos about any legends and tales related to the dragon that might give us some more information. Though I don't know, it might not help us fight it. I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
let's
so if okay,
And,
Felix, you have an arrow that's made to slay a dragon.
try. Yeah, we need more of those.
Yeah,
Can we get more of those, or like a different weapon that's made to slay a dragon? If they can make it an arrow, could they make it a sword? Do you think you could ask Ibis or Bellin, maybe, if those exist or if they have them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, just let us know.
Egg is gonna cast sending to Bellin.
All right.
Is it 20 or 25?
25.
Okay. Hello. We are going to fight dragon. Do you know of dragon slaying weapons or tools or ballistas we could find south of Baldur's Gate?
Hello! Certainly, dragon slaying weaponry exists. As for where to find it, I am afraid my contacts in that part of the world are dead.
Yeah.
From a dragon?
You're related.
Mm-hmm. Well,
What about Ibis?
Mm-hmm.
I also understand if you don't want to.
Oh, I do want to. Let me get my spell slots reset. Doop, cool. Egg sends the same message to Ibis.
Ah, interesting. I have heard of weapons enchanted for slaying specific creatures, but I don't know where any might exist. Best of luck, though. Bye.
You know where I bet we find one? Is in the dragon's nest. Because someone tried to kill him and failed.
Oh, well, at least it will be one we can use in the future then.
That's when we got
Weapons
this
are
arrow
always nice.
from the dragon sword.
Can you use magic to find where its nest is? Do you know exactly?
Not exactly. We know it's, I believe, east of the path into the Cloud Peaks, and I think the storms that rage around it would probably help us get closer. If we feel like we're going in a direction that we shouldn't, then it probably means we're on the right path.
That makes sense.
Well,
What should we do?
didn't say we didn't try.
I guess we get on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say that
On the
you've
road,
been
my friend.
having this conversation as you go.
Great.
Looking for secret tunnels.
Looking for secret tunnels in the open plains. You got it.
Hey, one thing I've learned about Zelda, there's caves everywhere from playing Zelda a lot.
That's
Never
true.
know.
The
That's
open plains
true.
are exactly where you would want to keep a tunnel.
That's true.
Yeah,
A
there's
secret
some-
tunnel to a dragon's lair 50 miles away. Perfect.
Sounds like something out of The Hobbit. I love it.
Visible from the road. Ideal. Okay. Your all's travel southwards towards the Cloud Peaks is swift with the aid of your flying mounts and magical horseshoes. On the first day, you connect with the Coastway, the long cart road that connects Baldur's Gate to Amn and even further south. Snow-capped mountains come rising into view, still a far ways in the distance. What in the world did I mean? To the south, but massive. The heights of the summits are shrouded in clouds. You ride through mostly open plains, dotted by small stands of trees now shedding their fall foliage, and nothing interrupts your travel for the day. However, you do spot a few people on the road if you wish to stop and chat. Over the course of the day, you spot a pair of minstrels with a couple dozen followers, a party of adventurers, and a well-guarded trade caravan. There's any of
How
those that you wanna
experienced
stop.
do the adventurers look?
Make an insight or perception check.
I am good at insight. Yeah. Oh, 4 plus 3. 7.
They look pretty capable. Maybe not as capable as you, but fairly capable. Yeah. Any of those you want to stop for, or are you all just pushing through?
What time of day is it?
These happen at different points throughout the day. This is essentially your whole first day of travel.
You said there was a well-guarded trade caravan.
Yeah.
Is there like guards around it?
Yes.
Well guarded.
Would you say that there are armed people around it that are guarding it?
That's more of my question, rather than maybe just a bricked or a big bolt fucking box.
Yeah, there are several people on horseback who look armored and
All right, I'll go up
Armed.
to the first dudes while we're passing. I'm gonna be like, "What do y'all got over there in that big, safe?"
this is a caravan of the Thousand Heads Trading Coster. We sell all sorts of goods. Things that you can find in a general store, you know. We have ale, beer, wine, tea, spices, armors, weapons, some fine jewelry if you're in the market. Would you care to peruse our wares?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure. You got anything for killing dragons?
Ha! I wish. y'all heading towards the mountains then?
Yeah, we're gonna go fight the dragon, I
Mountains.
guess.
I'm gonna go kill the dragon.
Well,
And look for secret tunnels.
Secret tunnels through the mountain. Secret tunnels.
He's not with us.
Oh, what are you talking about? I've been here longer than you.
I'm just kidding.
well, if you'll be traveling along the pass, you should look into some goggles. We have some for sale here. And I guess if you're going to fight the dragon, you won't need it, but we've been advising other travelers to have an offering ready. We had to pay 5,000 silver to make it through.
Did the dragon approach you then?
It was his followers. They call themselves the cult of the Blue Scourge.
Oh my god, really? He's got all gold. Do we know this? We didn't know this, did we?
That's weird.
I think you did. I believe it
We
was
did?
in the
What
dossier.
was the name of the followers?
Cult of the
The cult of the Blue Scourge.
Jesse, what's today's date?
Today's
Never
date
met anyone actually affected by them.
is the 4th of Nightal. It's December, baby.
What kind of folks are in the cult of the Blue Scourge? Is it all humans, wizards, a mix of folks?
They were all humanoids. There looked to be some elves, dwarves, other races among them. Mostly human, though, from what I could tell.
5,000. Could you not beat them?
5,000 silver, yes.
Is there a lot of them?
There were.
5,000 silver for this whole caravan?
That's right.
That's,
To pass.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's okay.
That's not bad. Mm-hmm.
That's not.
It's
Do you
certainly
need-
less than.
Do you need that? Do you need it back? Are you okay? Are you gonna be able to make it without that money?
Yeah, he's the best caravan in the world. He's fine.
All right.
You know, I'm not sure. It has hit us pretty hard.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Telling me the truth? Boop, boop. 16.
He rolled a 3. You can tell that when you asked that, he kind of made his own insight check, for lack of a better term, and rolled a natural 20 and realized that he could probably get some money out of you.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
But he definitely doesn't need it.
Okay. Very good.
Well, I mean, we'd be interested in some goggles and maybe some of your other wares.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Neck.
Show us what you got. We want to see
He
what you
kinda-
got.
Signals with his hands, and the rest of the caravan kind of stops. And they begin to like open up the carts to show what they have for sale. And yeah, they have anything in the PHB, ale, beer, wine, tea, spices, armors, and weapons, also from the PHB.
Do they
Just
have health
the base.
potions?
They do not, just mundane goods.
Spyglass?
You could
That's
find a
on
spyglass. Yeah,
How much is that? 1,000 or 100? 100.
I think it's 1,000.
And I have just under that. Okay.
Would you be interested in
Do you
buying-
need that Moose Club?
That's something I've been just looking for. We'll get it after we get this dragon's horde.
I mean, no, can I get the spyglass and I'll just pay for it and hand it to Moose Club. Here you go, buddy.
Certainly. Takes it down. It comes in a nice little like rectangular
Hell
case.
yeah.
I pull out mine and I'm like, look, we both have them now.
Aha. Maybe we can put them together.
Yeah,
Cross your
we're-
spyglasses.
we're gonna see so far away.
Would
they-
you be interested
Everyone
in
coming in.
these figurines here? Nag pulls out 3 opal figurines about a foot tall of dugongs.
One of the merchants takes one of them from you and kind of inspects it for a little bit. Takes out a little glass to look at the material
Some
that
of the
they're made of.
prettiest things I've seen.
These are pretty nice. Do you have an asking price?
Perhaps around 200 gold each. They came from the horde of a mythical dragon called the Bakunawa off the coast. It's quite a story that goes with them.
They're rather valuable.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. And what's the value that I gave you with those?
150.
Okay.
Could I have given advantage?
Sure, you did contribute.
Let's see. That is a 17.
A 17.
With advantage?
Yeah.
You know, I think I know just the place to sell these in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'll take them off your hands. Collects a purse full of coins, hands it over, takes the 3 statuettes. Woo!
Jesse, do they have a magnifying glass I could buy?
Yeah.
Okay.
PHP price.
At cost. You don't have any sort of, and Frenzy does one of these with his eyebrows. Special goods, do you?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I shouldn't have done this. Come on. Ancestors be with me. 16.
16. He gives you a good look. I'm not sure we have what you're looking for. Sorry, bud.
Can I tell if he thought I meant drugs or magic items?
I thought you meant drugs. Is that what you meant?
I couldn't tell. I was
Frenzy thinks drugs are just normal.
Fair.
He's looking for those magic items.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he has.
They do. All right, that's cool.
Drug!
What were you saying about the goggles?
It's a treacherous sandstorm that persists all across the pass and all the mountains to the east of it. It's harsh, and without goggles, it's almost impossible to see.
So we're gonna need those.
Would these work? And I put on my night vision goggles.
Yeah, and anything that covers your eyes should do the job.
Well, I don't have
we
goggles.
already have stand gear from someplace south of Arabelle.
I don't think we got goggles.
You got
when
some
we were in that
clothes,
desert.
but no.
I was like, I don't got no goggles.
Desert. Okay.
You do have desert
not
clothes.
sandstorm.
Although it is getting a bit chilly for desert clothes now that it's heading into winter.
Just like Zelda.
So I guess I just need to get me some goggles then. Are we going that way just in case? I mean, goggles. Eventually we'll need them again.
I think we
Might as
have to
well.
go that way, don't we?
I mean,
I feel like we have to.
how much are your goggles?
Let's see. I'll get them down for you. Goggles are not in the PHP.
No, they're in the rhyme book. Do you mean to look in the rhyme book?
Yeah, will you tell me? I don't want to look in the rhyme book.
Absolutely. While we're stopped here, I ask if they have any fertilizer. Do you all have any things that could help plants?
I think we might have something like that. And yeah, they have like a very rich manure from that you can buy if you'd like.
Manure. So, goggles are considered part of cold weather clothing. I believe that's how this
Okay.
works. It's like part of an outfit. So, if there's like a sandstorm outfit, it would be like 10 gold.
Okay. We'll say just for the goggles then, 5 gold.
Cool.
I'll pick one up, I guess.
You do have goggles of the night that would
Okay,
work.
those will work. All right, perfect.
Yeah.
We're gonna be cruising our night vision goggles, bro.
Yeah.
Felix has those too.
How many do we need? Egg with some for egg self, for lick, and for eggs mount.
Okay.
Same. Can I get mount goggles?
Sure.
Yes.
Felix
Can
gets
you tell
some.
us-
Yeah, I have goggles of the night.
Sorry, Evan.
Can you tell us if you've seen animals be able to fly in this sandstorm? How have your horses done?
The horses did have a pretty hard time with it, but we just kept pushing them through. Didn't see any flying creatures. But the winds are pretty harsh. I don't think flying would be too easy.
I think that would be hard. Okay, thank you. Maybe we should not worry about the mounts. Not worry about using them.
Maybe.
Does that mean not buying goggles for them? I'm just gonna keep mine in the Pokeball. I just need goggles for myself, unless there's really cool armor that I can extend and retract with a bonus action. Unless that can keep out the sandstorm.
No, I'd say since it's just metal, it has like slits for your eyes. That's it.
All right. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just one pair of goggles for me.
5 gold then. Yep.
Hand it over.
Are we gonna be walking through a sandstorm? We won't just be trying to dodge it.
From what I hear, the sandstorm is because of the dragon. So you're looking to hunt that dragon, you'll be in the storm.
Okay. So it might be good to get him for everything then, right?
I mean, everything that we have with us, but I can just peep Swordface in his Pokeball.
I can just get. I want goggles for every creature you see before you. All the ones that are on this little gnome here.
Hi,
Everything
hello.
That's flying. Tell me a price and
Do
I'll
we all
pay
have
it.
Pokeballs?
All right, let's see. So we got Moose Gloves getting his own. Egg is getting his own for his.
I'll get everybody's. I'm
Well, I
just
already
gonna.
did.
I'm burning through my cash.
Let's go.
Well, Moose Glove already marked it off. It sounds
Oh,
like.
okay.
So you got 3 for Egg.
I already marked it down.
Okay, so you got Mort's animals. You got Mort, Buckbeak, Fang, Norbert, Nagini,
Yep.
Crookshanks,
Yep.
Scabbers,
Yep.
Aragog,
Yep. Did Lair dog get the
Hedwig.
Oh, I hope he has little tiny little motherfucking. Oh, that's 9.
Tiny little goggles for Aragog.
Did you say Norbert?
I did get Norbert,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, 9 should be all I have.
I think
my
that's
count.
it.
I get a little pair for my owl that I can summon too.
Cool.
I'll
So
have
that'll
to
be
put
10,
them on them every time.
and that'll be 50 gold.
And what about Kriv and his? What does he have? What does he fly on?
Griffin.
A griffin. His griffin.
Sure, yeah,
Is-
dude. You can pick mine up. Thanks, bro.
Wait, so 55 gold.
Great. And that covers him and his griffin.
Mhm.
Money's not real, I say as I hand it over.
I beg to differ. Puts it in his pocket.
So this caravan looks pretty well guarded.
The cult must have been pretty intimidating for you to just pay them.
How many people is it?
Well, it's hard to see the exact number, you see. But we walked into this one part of the pass where the walls kind of rose on either side, and they had prepared an ambush for us there, I guess. Told us to stop and pay the money or else turn around, or else we'd face the consequences.
Consequences?
A dragon's wrath. It's a scary thing.
What a jerk.
Certainly worth 500 silver.
So if you had rejected it, I guess they would have summoned the dragon there.
They look like they could do much on their own.
They seemed pretty ready for a fight. I don't know if they had plans or means to summon the dragon, but certainly felt his presence.
Hmm. Well, I guess just some water skins extra would probably be good since we're going to the desert.
Sure. Someone from another wagon brings those over. You can purchase those.
I'll buy 10.
All
They're
right.
2 silver,
Cool.
so that's 2 gold.
Yeah.
And they're filled with water.
Mm.
Tight. I now have 25 water skins. Didn't realize I already had 15.
Jesus.
I'm so glad we have those along with 2 decanters of endless water.
Fringy just doesn't to get the game.
More water equals better.
Yeah, it's so anyone can shape it if they want.
Gotta make sure you
You,
cover those plants.
Do you all have some vials that I could buy? They're a gold piece each.
Yeah, I think we've got some of those right down there. We head down to another wagon, easily can purchase those goods.
Could I get 10 of those?
Sure.
Okay. And then also listed in here is a jug or a pitcher.
Yeah.
I get like 5 jugs.
All right.
Which by my math.
Sounds like an average week in high school for me.
What? How much was the fertilizer?
We'll say 5 gold for that, and it's like a good amount, like a feed bag size.
Great. I also check on Invader Trim while we're stopping and give him some good soil, water him a little bit. How's he doing? Can I talk to him, or do I need to cast a spell?
You would need to cast a spell. It looks like the roots are taking to the water and food that you've given him. You do start to think you watered him yesterday and you're watering him again today. You want to be careful about overwatering.
Okay. I guess I should say instead, I check on Invader Trim and tend to his needs as they are.
Cool. Can do.
I didn't know if a magic tree drank extra water or what its vibe was.
Fair enough. It seems that they are evolved to live on what other trees are evolved to live on.
Does it have a little face?
It does not. It's about that thin currently.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep pumping some druidic magic into it and try and help it along as we go.
Sounds good. You all depart from the caravan? Is there anything else you wanted to...
Bye! Never mind, we're back!
So sorry. I thought I was done, but I was just eating this caramel that I brought.
The guy opens back up the door that he had just closed.
Oh, I didn't even really need anything from there. I just had a question for you.
Slams it shut again.
Oh, but maybe. Oh, no, never mind. Are there, looking at this map, and Egg pulls out the map, Is there anything notable along our way? Are there any forts? Are there any towns?
You will, if you follow the road, you'll come to Nashkel. It's the northernmost outpost that we have.
Is that at the entrance to the Cloud Peaks?
Yes, right at the base of the pass.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
You don't have anything that we could use to make a ballista, do you?
Ballista. We might have the lumber for you. I don't know if we have all the tools you'd need.
Yeah. The lumber seems like the easy part. Maybe we'll find it in that town.
Did you research Moose Club? How to do
Yes,
it?
I have the paperwork to know how to do it right with me.
It's our first
I
time
remember
though. We can do it. We can try it.
We've got Mort with us.
I wonder if we
Hell
could.
yeah, with me, anything's possible.
What'd you say, Egg?
I wonder if the fort would be a good place to put it together. I mean, with materials there, with ropes and those types of things.
They might even already have one.
No.
The fort at Westgate had one, didn't it? On the top level?
You're talking
Excuse my
about
friends?
yeah. Honestly, I do not recall whether or not they had one.
I wonder if they have good training at the next camp compared to these guys.
Y'all have definitely seen them, like in the military watchtowers of Arabelle, city walls that you pass through.
Maybe we'll find one there.
Yep.
Yeah. So you push on, and at the end of your first day's travel, you have made it halfway to the Cloud Peaks, which now stand like a massive wall to the south or southwest. We can skip overwatches tonight unless there's anything that you all want to add.
Can I do a fashion show with my pets and their new goggles?
Absolutely. That definitely happens.
What's the two different things that we can
That's
do
right.
with our blessing?
You can cast Augury or Speak with Plants.
Okay.
We're doing travel weariness, right?
Correct.
Would like our overnight rest count as a short rest?
Yeah.
Short rest. Mort's really playing up the fashion show. He's asking all his animals to give him different. Give me mad. Give me happy. Love it.
Now you're a tiger. Now you're a cheetah. Fantastic.
Can I commune with nature?
Yeah.
Great. I would like to cast that spell.
I like.
And what's the landscape around us been like?
Mostly plains, a few little stands of trees here and there, but no dense forests.
Okay. Is there any influence from other planes around us?
I'm not sensing any, lad.
Prevalent useful plants? Is that something I could do?
See, useful plants.
Like, I guess, would there be any of the herb that I usually search for to help Mort make potions?
Healing potion herbs. Aye, there's a bit of that. Not too far off, actually. Could probably make it there. Or to your watch. And yeah, you can go collect 12 gold pieces worth of materials there.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And are there any like structures, buildings within 5 miles?
Not that I can tell, lad. You're in a
Sorry,
good
within 3 miles.
3 miles. You're in a good patch of nature, all right.
Thank you, Wilder.
Aye.
Could I have bought some incense from the merchant?
Sure.
Could I buy like 500 gold of incense from that merchant?
Yeah. They are a little concerned that they are now almost out of incense, but they came here to sell it, and they're selling it.
Thank you.
In the wee hours of the morning, just as the sun is threatening to brighten the sky, Phasakriv, you are deep in a dream. You stand in darkness, and you feel shifting sand beneath your feet. Your trident is gripped tightly in your hand, though you do not see it. Suddenly silhouetted by a flash of blue lightning above you, you see a massive draconic form in flight. The resulting roll of thunder settles into a voice that whispers in your ear. The hunt begins. Your prey is itself an apex predator. Stalk, approach. Shatter scale, rend limbs, tear flesh. Finish the hunt. Claim the power that could be yours. And you feel the tingle of static across your skin as you awake with a start. Whoever was keeping the last watch sees Kriv do this just as the rest of you all begin to stir.
With I awake with. Hold on. What do I awake with? Just like disturbed.
With a start. Yeah.
You okay?
Just having those crazy dreams, but they're not the good ones. They're just intense, where you don't get the good sleep.
That is a bummer.
Yeah, he said it's by my pact leader telling me that we are beginning this battle with the dragon very soon. But he also told me to hunt with thought and slowly, maybe some hidden. So we may need to be smart as we hunt this dragon down and take our time, as if we are about to, as if we are the apex predator and not the dragon.
So jump the dragon, basically.
Not really, Mort, but I wasn't really talking to you.
Bam.
I'm just kidding, Mort.
It's all good. Not really.
I don't think jumping the dragon is what I was just told by in my dream, but dreams can be dreams, you know?
Egg, can you talk to Kronos before we go to sleep?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Egg would probably commune. As I
All right.
once again understanding the difference between commune and divination. Yeah, Egg communes as a ritual.
Alrighty. You close your eyes and find yourself in the Mind Palace with the sloth folk all gathered in their hammocks around you in the jungles.
Greetings.
Hello.
Do any of the cult of the Blue Scourge know where the blue dragon keeps its lair?
Without a doubt.
Do the cult of the Blue Scourge wish to escape from under the Blue Dragon?
Very doubtful.
Does the Blue Dragon's partner also stay in the same lair? Share the same lair?
Reply hazy. Try again.
Did you fuck up? Sorry.
It seems like we would be able to get some information as to the dragon's lair out of the cult members. It doesn't seem like they want to have anything to do crossing the dragon, and it has a partner, as we learned, but it's unclear whether its partner lives in the same lair or not.
Well, that doesn't seem great.
There's 2 dragons.
Well, if we caught one of the cultists, and do we have ways of getting information out of somebody that isn't torture, like magic?
I was gonna say, I've got some ways. But
I mean, that too.
if you got the other ones.
I mean, there are magical ways to convince people to tell the truth, or at least to make it so they can't tell lies. Whether they
Take the cookies.
cop up the truth is another question.
So we're going to hunt a cultist.
Should we
I
go?
love it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do we ask around the town if they know where the dragon's lair is, or dragon's cave? Is that what we're looking for?
They might have some better information at the fort.
Maybe we could just try and sneak up. The caravan people said the walls got really high and they were like trapped. Maybe we could just be specially aware for that and try and go around it or above it.
I mean, we can fly. I don't see why we can't just go above it.
We can fly. A little bit, no?
Guess we'll have to find out when we get there.
I mean, that walls can't go up that much.
We could stealth through. Or
For
both.
an amount of
Do
time.
both.
Yeah, stealth and go
Recon.
around. And try
I
to
could-
sneak up on them, yes. That sounds
I
great.
can pass without trace twice today.
Yeah.
Felix
Can
can
do
do
it
it
once.
once.
Sick.
Can anyone else take it? Does anyone else have that power?
No, I'm not.
Wish.
I'm not great at slinking.
I have 2 scrolls of it.
Oh yeah, I do too. Oh yeah, I do too.
Oh yeah. I don't either.
Pass without trace scrolls times 4. Okay.
Fuck.
So let's. Jesse, could we have been? Is this the night before?
This was after you all had woken up.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
How many more days do we think it would take to get us there? Can we estimate that?
Yeah, based on your map, you'll probably make it to the town today.
Where's the town?
From what they had said about here at the base of the pass.
Okay. let's beat cheeks and leave dust behind us.
Alrighty.
All right.
The second day of travel sees you all riding southeastward as your elevation slowly climbs toward the foothills that lead up to the Fang Pass. You can see the clouds that obscure the peaks in gloom grow darker the further east you look. Your eyes are able to follow the road as it climbs, but it soon becomes shrouded by a massive storm that looks to encompass the mountain pass. It swirls with gray-brown clouds of dust and sand, and you see flashes within it of blue lightning. There's a rising tension of apprehension as you ride, considering the might of this dragon far greater than any you've faced. After about midday, you begin to rise into the foothills on a gentle but steady grade. The trees grow thicker here, fed by mountain streams, and walls of rock reach down from the heights to your right. As you go, let me get a perception check from everyone.
Does my spyglass grant any bonus to that?
Yes, mine as well.
Not for this check.
Can my
But for some
familiar
checks it
grant me
does?
a bonus?
Yeah, familiar could.
Can I guide myself?
Sure. Actually, I'll say, since this isn't like you actively trying to do something, no guidance on this one.
Okay, one higher than my passive, 21.
Nice.
I had to stir my casserole. I'm sorry, but I'll be right back in there.
It's okay. Did you roll perception?
14.
He's already gone. 14?
I rolled a 1 for a 0.
Oof.
I got a 4.
Oh no, Jesse, that was me telling you I was in the kitchen already.
What'd you say?
That was me telling you I was in the kitchen already, but I'm running back now.
Oh, okay.
I got a 4, which I rolled a 4, which gives me a 5.
Nice.
Let's go.
I rolled a 3. Gives me a 5.
Yes.
Most of you all are distracted by this massive wall of storm that you're approaching. But Frenzy, you're kind of keeping an eye out in all directions. And you notice off to the right of the trail, maybe 50 feet away, a cave in the rock face.
Hey, cool cats and kitties. Let's go in this cave.
Sounds good.
All right,
Yeah,
you all.
the storm.
I will follow.
Can I-
leader.
Can I put my echo into it? 1,000 feet. My
Yeah,
Echo avatar.
you
Let's do that first.
start sending your echo in. And you can see through his eyes, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. As you enter the cave, you see it doesn't go too deep. It looks like maybe something like 100 feet, but it is a very large internal cavern. You can hear and see water towards the back of it. But of more interest is the growling sounds that you hear as you see two large bear-like creatures currently feasting on the remains of some creature. But one of them runs up and attacks the echo there. Let me get these stabbies. That is a 22 to hit, and the echo is dispelled.
But it looked like an animal den.
Yes.
Not really anything interesting. Besides monsters.
Didn't get a great look at the space, but looks like mostly just a couple of large bears.
Can we?
Very large bears.
Do you tell us what you
I
see?
would like that information.
Can we go hide?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
go
that's possible
hide.
if we don't
I'm
go
gonna
in.
try. No,
Frenzy, you wanna go in
Liam,
the
Mort.
cave?
Can Mort talk to him?
Yeah. Hello.
Can we get Mort to talk to them though? And I help.
You can certainly try.
You want me to talk to bears? I'm cool with talking to bears.
Well,
Let's
need
do
to-
it.
I guess Do we need to get out of this storm? Does this seem like it's temporary, or does it seem like we're heading into a vibe and it's gonna be that vibe?
The latter. And you haven't entered the storm yet.
It's just moving towards us.
No,
Go
you're
talk
moving
to some
towards it.
bears.
You and Frenzy enter the cave to go talk to the bears.
Egg is gonna set up a snare at the entrance of the cave, as you all.
Okay. All right. So Egg sets that up.
How big
The
is
two of them.
it?
It's about 10 feet across.
Okay. Egg will set up 2 snares.
2 snares. You got it. Felix will hang back with you. What are Kriv and Moose Club doing?
I'll go in.
Cool.
I'll hang back with Egg.
If they don't agree with you all, then just run back out and be sure to jump over bees. And Egg will kind of grab some and put them on the ground in an X where each of the snares magically sink into the soil.
Moose Club will
More
chime
as
in.
you enter, what do you say?
I hand my.
Hello, Mama and Papa Bear.
I put
I
my
was wondering-
Hitherdale stone into Mort's pocket as he walks in with me.
Nice.
I was wondering if you could spare some moments to answer me some questions.
You watch as these 2 enormous bears turn, look at you, stand up on hind legs and growl.
Can I try and be
Please.
intimidating back?
Don't seem to be beasts that have understood a word that you've said. I need you all to roll for initiative.
Even with speak with
Right.
animals?
They're not
Not
beasts,
large
baby.
animals.
Oh, so they're not
Ugh.
actual bears? Are they owl bears?
Someone can make a history check for me and I'll tell you.
I would love to make a history check.
But everybody else roll initiative.
Frenzy, I'm sorry. You said talk to animals, and you guys never want me to talk to some of the scary animals. So I'm like, challenge accepted.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand
that's
why they won't talk to us.
25.
Nice. For history? Okay. I was like, how did Mort get that on initiative? But for history, that's
yeah,
great.
no.
In your readings at Candlekeep, when Moosglub was researching cold iron, it was mentioned that while most adamantine comes from asteroids or meteors, cold iron, which is an alloy of adamantine and iron, is the adamantine takes to the cold iron better when it comes from terrestrial sources. And one of the terrestrial sources that was mentioned was the claws of the bear-like Malmbjorn in the Cloud Peaks.
Damn.
These are Malmbjorn.
And they can't understand me, huh?
Can you send a picture of those? They're just angry bears?
Yeah, here.
That's a bummer.
Right up at the front. Hello, world.
We're gonna have to kill them.
Do they still have
Angry
I got
bears
13.
with 13 for initiative.
Yep.
Is this the combat music vibe?
This is. Oh, it's wait. There it is. Yeah, hit me with those initiatives, y'all.
Hello, Mama and Papa Bear. I thought that would work.
7.
I got
22.
an 8.
8
There's
for
a fire
Moosglove,
engine on my street.
22 for Frenzy. 30 for Egg, it looks like. Kriv, what you got?
7.
7. All right.
Yeah.
Up first, as you hear these massive roars erupting, Egg, what would you like to do? You've got your snares set already.
Let's see. Where would the snares be? I guess just like in one of these 2. Yeah, sweet. Thank you.
Bet.
Egg cannot see the bears from where Egg is. It's kind of a question, but really is a question that I'm going to answer with a yes, because that is question 3. So, I think Egg will use a bonus action to give Mort a mote of potentiality
Okay.
in case Mort gets eaten by a bear in there, and will ready a guiding bolt at 3rd level for when a creature comes into his view.
Okay. Sounds good. End of your turn will bring us to Frenzy.
Frenzy, like, was holding more like with a smile on his face, and then it becomes a frown when they start charging us. And I guess he's just gonna run straight at him, not raging, not trying to waste it yet. With Wilder's Fane, are these things undead aberrations, constructs, or fiends? Bet they're not. Reckless. Great weapon mastery. Wow, I just rolled 2 natural ones.
Oof.
That's a miss.
Indeed.
Woof.
First attack is
Snake
a
eyes.
miss. Second attack.
Which one are you charging at?
The one that I can see on the screen, which is this one.
Word.
Mort, do you want to come with me?
Absolutely not. I thought I waltzed in there. I did not know I was riding you. To me, I walked.
You weren't. Is Felix riding me? Because they were just on their vehicles, right? Have them flying?
I'm assuming that when you came to check out this cave, y'all kind of hitched up your flying mounts and Felix
Okay.
would have gotten off.
Copy. Second attack does a 16 hit.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Wow.
As you swipe through, and you expect that swipe to hit, it feels like a good, powerful attack. It clanks, tink, off metal.
So it's not a construct. Wild.
Maybe they have the cold iron in their body.
Gross. What in the fuck are you?
They have adamantine in their body. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Bonus actions, starry form, archer, fire a bolt at the other one that I can now see.
You didn't rage?
Didn't rage.
Okay. Firing a bolt.
21 to hit.
That will hit.
Great. Dang, I should have done something else. Never mind. It's okay. I'll do this. I'm starting to glow with starlight. It'll be... I do 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant. Nice.
Can I then run away from it over to here?
Sure. You do provoke an opportunity attack?
That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Let's see. It got a 17, which is not going to hit you.
It is not gonna hit me.
Free to move.
Did you roll with advantage?
No, thank you. That will hit you with a 23. And you are grappled and restrained.
What does it do? Does it bite me?
It does. You feel these massive teeth sink into your hindquarters and hold you there in place.
Oh no!
You take... Wow, good roll. 45 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Which, not raging, 45, yes.
All right. Oh, but wait, he's not a beast. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use that one for restrained. And if that ends your turn, it will bring us to Felix, who will run past Egg off the wall right here because he can run on walls over top of that snare so he doesn't trigger it and get into click too many times. Get to right here and he will make a couple of sharpshooter shots. That is a 16, which doesn't hit, and a 17, which just barely hits. So that'll do one. That's 20 points of damage. And Felix will do some shuriken, spending a key point. So let's mark his key points. 2 of those attacks coming up. These are not going to be sharpshooter. 20 on the first, 30, and a 17 on the second. So those will do 10, 18 points. So another 18 points from Felix. Damn, those are some tough bears. What the fuck? He says that and then steps to the side of it just to get some space. That ends his turn and brings us to the Malmbjorn.
Hello.
This one is going to shift its way around Frenzy to this position, and this one is going to run. It can go 40 feet, so that's 10.
That's so big.
25.
And I'm right in the middle of it.
I can see it now. Can I roll to
Yeah, guiding
shoot
bolt.
off my attack? Yeah.
Yeah.
16 plus 9 or 7? 25.
That hits.
$6d6.
I thought you were telling me that was the damage.
15. I know that the way it came out. I did roll really good though. 28 radiant damage.
Nice. That is good. Okay.
And it is glowing, and the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeet. Oh, I blew that right at the mic. You fire off your guiding bolt, and the creature begins to glow. And as it does, as this one's still running up, this one that's holding Frenzy is going to shake itself like a wet dog, and you all watch as shards of metal launch from its hide. Anyone within 20 feet, so Felix, Mooseball, Mort, and Frenzy, you all are just outside 20 feet, so that's it. I need you to make dexterity saving throws. And I need to roll a lot of dice.
$15.
Now I got a 9.
I rolled straight because I have advantage on those as a barbarian. So it was a singular roll, but I got a 13.
13. It's also a failure. 15 also fails. Egg and Kriv. Oh, Felix. Or sorry, not Egg and
All right.
Kriv.
I don't think we're in the range
You're right.
yet.
Felix also failed, but luckily it's a dexterity saving throw, so he's going to take half anyway. So failures all around. Everybody will take this damage.
Hit me with your best shot. Please be
Okay.
nice, though.
You take 41 points of slashing damage
Holy.
as this
Fuck.
metal just tears through you all, launching in all directions. This one is going to use its dash to move up to here.
Come at me, Mama Bear. Come at me.
But there we have it. That ends their turns and brings us to Mort with Moose Glob on deck.
This space right in front of me, Rock.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You said I was on deck. I got excited.
Mort, it's on you.
Can I cast Entangled on the bear? The one that is on the west, because that has advantage. Is
That's
it on
advantage
attack
on.
spells?
Yeah, exactly. Attack rolls.
Okay.
And also, with Entangle, you could get them both. Because it's big.
Okay, I'll try them. I thought they were bigger. It's 20 feet, so I guess that is pretty big, right? Am I right? 20 feet?
Yeah. You can put it like that.
All right. Let's
What kind of
do.
saves?
Oh, Entangle. Strength check against your spell save DC.
Strength check.
Strength saving throw.
Okay.
Strength check to break free of it.
Gotcha. The one on the left got a 24. The one on the right did real bad and got a 9. So that one is restrained.
Cool.
It is restrained, right?
Yep. So, opportunity attack if I walk away from them, so I have to Misty Step.
Okay.
So let's do Misty Step 30 feet. Damn. And I'll use it as my arcane recovery, not my staff.
Your arcane tradition.
Damn. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Damn. I'm hurting. Okay. Sorry, guys, for putting that right at the entrance, but that's what I did. I'll end my turn there after I run like a little bit off ways here. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ending your turn there brings us to Moose Glob.
I'll move here so I can see. All right. Mort is okay now. That changes things. What is going on with Frenzy in the other one?
This one has Frenzy by the hindquarters in his mouth.
Oh.
Grappled and restrained.
And what is the mark on this one? Are they?
That one's restrained by the entangle.
Okay.
And this one has advantage because it's glowing from its, whatchamacallit, guiding bolt. That's what the blue is.
I think instead of burning a spell slot that could not work out, I'm going to move right here. Would that give me advantage with Frenzy?
Yeah, because it's focused its attention on where it has its mouth.
Cool. I guess I'll try and knock it prone with my sword. This first one is going to be Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Yeah. Advantage. Oh. 14?
14 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Alright, next one is no Great Weapon Master. Still trying to knock him prone. 28.
That'll hit. And it's a strength save or prone. Strength save is 21. Strong boys. Strong boy.
6 plus 3 plus 6 is 15 damage.
15 damage.
I'm going to use my action surge.
Okay.
PS Great Weapon Master. Natural 20. Yippee.
Hey,
Getting a little smitey.
Yeah, I guess other people are using their stuff, so I can use my spell slots. We'll probably rest in the town. Do the smitey. 4d6, 5d8.
I will tell you that as you hit, it's going to use a reaction called Ironhide to increase its armor class by 2 and make any critical hit against it a normal hit.
Okay.
Sorry to do it, but that's what the
So it
creature
would make it a 25. That still hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So just a normal 2d6 and no worrying about Divine Smite then. Yeah. 5 and 5 and 6 makes 16, 26 damage.
26 damage. Nice.
And yeah, Great Weapon Master, the bonus action melee attack has to be a crit, and if that doesn't count as a crit, even if it's natural 20, it doesn't count. Okay.
It was a crit.
It used a reaction to make critical hits a normal hit.
Okay.
It's phrased well. That was my third attack, right?
Correct.
One more. 2 natural 20s.
Oh. Damn.
Was that a reaction? Was that its reaction?
Does it still have its reaction?
That reaction lasts until the end of its next turn, unfortunately.
No!
It feels really bad to take away a double nat 20. I'm really sorry.
Oh well.
that's wild.
I'll give you a point of inspiration for it.
Okay. 3, 5, 6. Did I say Great Weapon Master? Because I meant to.
I don't recall, but I know you had on your previous attack.
Yeah, I meant to do it. Yes, no, yes, yes.
We'll say yes.
Okay. 8 plus 6 is 14. 24 damage.
24 damage. All right, this guy is starting to look pretty rough and bloody. There's several points where the armor or the metal in the fur has been chipped, and you can see large bleed wounds. This thing's pretty fucked up.
I still have my bonus action, and I don't think I need my echo for this, so I'm going to use the melee from my armor.
Okay.
Which is strength plus proficiency plus 1 to hit, and it's at advantage because flanking and also prone. 16 plus strength and proficiency.
I don't believe it's prone.
Didn't my first...
The first one, it rolled a 21 on the save.
Oh, well, I meant to keep doing it then. Oh well.
I'll roll
Do
a
I
couple
still have
saves.
advantage?
On the last one, actually, it does fail with an 11.
Great.
So yeah, make your
16 plus 9, I guess. Yeah, that is
hits.
plus 10, I think. 1d4 plus 6, 2, 8 damage, piercing.
Oh no. Okay. 8 damage.
Yes.
Alrighty. That one's definitely looking a lot weaker. It's starting to consider releasing Frenzy. Anything else for your turn, Moose Bob? That was action, action surge, bonus action.
That is it.
All right, that brings us to Kriv with Egg on deck.
Alright.
Actually, can I? It already used its reaction, so can I just back up?
Yeah, no problem.
Great. The other one didn't though, and I was within its reach probably. I'm still
That's
probably
true.
Within the reach.
as it makes the bite attack against you. That is a 25 to hit, and you are grappled and restrained.
Well, at least it can't get anyone else.
Oh, but wait. It itself is restrained, so its attack rolls have disadvantage. Same roll.
About to say.
Same roll. So it does get you.
Okay.
So, Crit, what is up?
Oh, what up? Sorry, I've been trying to think of what I'm gonna do. Is the one on, if I'm fit, on the left or the right mostly hit?
The one on the left's been hit most.
Okay. I think I want to just probably stand back here because it seems like Egg's just chilling, and we need to get Frenzy out of the other guy. Actually, I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on the one holding Frenzy.
All right. Tell me about that. Is it an intelligence save?
Wisdom save?
Oh, Jesse, did you do the damage roll for that bite attack on me?
No, and thank you.
Honest boy.
Very good boy. And in return for you being honest, I rolled 2 1s on the damage dice. So that's good for you.
Nice.
You take 24 points of piercing damage. Could've been a
Okay,
lot
2
worse.
plus how much?
22.
24 makes 65. Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, good. No, thank you for doing it.
All good.
So, Crave, you're sending a phantasmal killer? Was that it?
Yeah, killer.
All right. And a wisdom save, you say?
Yes, sir.
The phantasmal ones for intelligence.
I'm pretty sure. Target must make a wisdom.
Yeah, okay. Wisdom save is a 3.
Sick. And then 5d10 psychic damage.
Nice.
And it becomes frightened. Sorry. Got a lot of die going on.
What says fear? What says fear? That guy's screaming. Ah! Cool.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right.
12 plus 15 plus 1. So 27.
Plus 1 would be
28.
28.
28.
Cool.
Psychic damage and frightened.
Nice.
And then I think I want to no, I'm fine. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna chill here and actually I'll cast Minor Illusion as a cantrip if I can.
Yeah. Well, I think that's an action.
Yeah, it's actually, it looks like an action. Yeah. So.
So is that it?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it this time.
Okay. You bet. That'll bring us back to the top for Egg.
Egg is gonna fly forward over the snares and gets into the room. Egg is going to use a channel divinity to take some extra time and to use an extra action this round. Egg is going to pinpoint a point behind the bears and expend 3 motes to shin 3 shooting stars
Okay.
behind them. They make a DC 15 dex save.
Dex. Ooh. First one rolls off 5. Oh. Okay, never mind. missed their bonus to wisdom saves for Kriv just now, but it wouldn't have made a difference. They rolled bad enough. The other one also rolled a 5. So yeah.
Okay. They both take 15d4 fire damage.
Fuck.
Damn.
To be clear, the one on the right looks like it ran up, got entangled by Mort's spell, and then that's all it's done. It hasn't really taken much other damage. So, while
Because
one of
I'm
them's looking
most powerful.
that's true.
I dropped my phone. Damn it.
The most powerful wizard in the
take-
party.
That's true. And the least powerful. They take 36 damage.
36.
Okay, you didn't have to do me dirty that way, Egg.
I'm so
Um,
sorry.
Yeah, as both of them are kind of held in place by what they're doing, and they're sandwiched between you all and held in place by the vines of Mort's spell, these shooting stars explode, and they are just pockmarked with little burn holes. The one on the left looks very seriously injured. It's starting to breathe heavy. You can see blood pouring out from it in different spots.
Good.
Good. Okay. Egg is going to attack the one on the right with. So let's see. Can Egg fly over Moose Club?
Yeah, it's about a 10 to 15 foot high thing, so
Okay.
no problem.
Egg's gonna do that. I'm gonna kind of stand in the wall here to signify that. And Egg is gonna attack the one on the right with. Egg is gonna use a bonus action to give himself a mode of potentiality with advantage, and then use inflict wounds at a 5th level.
Okay.
I got a 15. I think I'm gonna re-roll that.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Yeah, you've been.
That was a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
That's
At a 5th level, it is
5, but no, I mean it makes sense.
7d10.
I thought it took longer to do that to level up.
Shooey.
I'm an Act 3 now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some big damage around.
34 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
34 necrotic. Nice.
No, I think I'll get it before.
And then
Seeps in.
Probably. Yeah.
Egg is gonna bonk the other one with the Hammer of Time. Oh wait, sorry, I used my bonus action to give myself a moat so that I wouldn't fuck up that hit.
And you didn't.
So, and I did. So that ends Egg's turn.
Okay. That will bring us to Frenzy. Felix on deck.
Ooh.
So you're still held in place. Oh, you're a little bit quiet, but yes. You're currently held in place by this one that's looking very rough, almost on the verge of bleeding out. The other one is restrained by Mort's vines and Egg and Moose Glove. It has Moose Glove in its mouth, and Egg is starting to beat on it as well.
I'm gonna try and attack the one that has the hold of me.
You got it.
I'll go reckless, so it'll just be a straight attack because I'm restrained, right?
Does is that one
It's a
frightened that's
miss.
holding Princey? Did he get frightened?
Correct.
And it doesn't drop him or anything?
No, that
It just won't attack.
gives
or do
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you're in its line of sight.
okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Thanks.
21 hits, yeah.
And this isn't a construct. Wild. Boo, robot bear.
It seems less that it's
here.
made of metal and that it has metal as part of its biology.
I don't know much about history. I don't know much about biology, but I know about scythe, and I did do 17 damage.
It had 15 hit points. So with that, you cleave its head off from around your hindquarters, and it falls dead. You are no longer restrained.
That was awful. Right. I would like to run and jump onto this rock, and then jump from the rock onto the back of this giant piece of shit.
Okay. Yeah. Make an athletics check.
Okay. Not raging, so it's just a normal check. Boop, boo, doo, doo. 26.
26. Yeah. You spring forth off the rock and come down with your scythe towards this beast. You manage to somehow
I kill the
use your
creature,
horse
so I can use
legs to wrap
bonus
around
action
it.
to attack.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And you have your second attack still.
No, I missed on the first one. I rolled.
Oh, right.
nothing.
Thank you.
But this bonus action attack, that'll be like a 23.
23 hits.
That's 21 damage.
Say 21.
Yep.
Awesome. This one's starting to look pretty bloody now. Anything else?
Can I just lay down on its back and try and hold on?
Sure. All right, that brings us to Felix. He's going to just fire another couple of arrows. That's a natural 20. It is going to use that reaction again to cancel that crit. And its armor class improves till its turn, which is next. So that doesn't matter too much. But it will for the second attack, I guess. Which Felix misses big time with a natural 2. So for that first attack, the cancel crit. I didn't say sharpshooter. So that's 9 points of damage. And he'll do a couple shuriken. That is... Should have said sharpshooter again. But that one hits. And that one, I didn't say sharpshooter on purpose because I was feeling it. And that one gets a 17, which was its armor class, but because it used that reaction, its armor class is now 19, and that one misses. So the first one hit for 4 damage. Or sorry, that's 10. But that brings us to the creature's turn. This Malmbjorn, which has Moose Glove in its jaws already, is going to use its bonus action, Metal Eater, to attempt to swallow your armor. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Swallow my armor without me in it?
With disadvantage. I'll say actually, because this doesn't really specify if someone's wearing armor, but it does say worn. It's going to go for your sword. As it adjusts its mouth to try and rend it out of your hands, I need you to make a strength save with disadvantage because you're grappled by it.
19.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Damn. You needed an 18, so you managed to just wrest it back out of its mouth. It does still have you grappled, but it's going to go for... Let's see if it recharges its metal volley. It does not. So it's going to go for its multi-attack, just biting down on you once again, and then swiping at you twice with the claws. For the bite, that is a 23. And the 2 claws is a 19 and a 28. Does that 19?
Does not hit.
Okay, so 1 claw does not hit. You take 36 points of piercing damage as its jaws bite down on you once more, and then $27 points of slashing damage from the one claw that does find purchase. How are you looking?
I'm down.
All right. You all watch as Moose Globe falls unconscious in this creature's mouth. But that does end its turn, and it's going to bring us to Mort.
Oh, I was gonna take care of myself, but now I feel.
Kill it! Kill it!
The best way to take care of everyone.
The best way to take care of everybody?
To kill it. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Just don't know what I have. It's my powerful of 5'10".
You know, last time I played you, I summoned a giant constrictor and had it restrain an enemy. That was a cool power.
It's I already tried to restrain it. I'm giving up on her.
It is still restrained. Oh, let me re-roll those attacks, actually, because I was making them with advantage because you were restrained, but I forgot that it's also restrained. First one still hits. Second one still rolls that 19 that misses. And the third one is a 22, which hits, so all the same stuff happens. But
Well, hot dog, I gave up freaking lightning bolt. Fuck me. Just gonna take my last health. Let's do a magic missile on my, what is it called? Wand.
Mhm.
But rather than 3, it's two charges. 5. Use 3 charges for 5 of them. Alright, so let's do that, see how much damage that can at least do without using any of my big spells. That doesn't help me on at all. That's what I'm going to do for this round, at the very least. Because I don't want to pull anything stupid with me being so close to death.
fair enough.
Alright. Our deal is 1d4, so it's 5d4 plus 5. I'm gonna have to use roll d20 for that one. 5. And 12.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. You turn around the mouth of the cave, release your wand. The darts zip through the air, winding around the unconscious body of Moose Glob and egg on his broom in the air, impacting this strong iron hide of the bear, while also avoiding frenzy on its back.
Yeah, that's all I can do, I think.
Okay.
Give me 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds. I'm looking for a Hail Mary. None of those are my bonus spells. None of them work. All right. Nope, none of my bonus spells will work.
Okay.
All right, thank you. And my turn.
End of your turn brings us to Moose Globe. I need you to make a death saving throw.
I love you, Moose Globe. I'm sorry.
18er.
That's a success. That'll bring us to Kriv. Bag on deck.
And is he still like disadvantaged or something?
Both Moose Globe and the Malbjorn are restrained,
Okay.
so attacks against them will have advantage.
Mootop's still in the mouth of him, right?
Yes.
I was imagining that correctly. Yeah. So I couldn't have just like snapped in there and dragged him out.
I'll move up 10, 15. Is it just 10 foot wide, right?
10 to 15 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
You step over the snares there.
Yep.
No
I saw
problem.
where they went down. And then, can I use my phone go? Shit, I don't know if I want to do that. Do we know if this target is is native to this plane of existence?
You can make a quick Arcana check.
All right, can I? Cool.
Yeah.
Or we could just assume that it was because we were told about sources of adamantium that were native to this plane. Or not meteors. That's what
Yeah.
it was. And we can assume that
God damn it. 4. I could assume, but like.
Yeah, I'll say with the information that Mort recalled earlier, he could have called it out to the group that these are a terrestrial source of adamantine, so they are likely terrestrial in origin.
Calling out research notes in the middle of combat. These are terrestrial.
So the terrestrial means different plane, doesn't just mean out of this, like off this planet.
You can assume that if they're from this planet, they're from this plane.
Yeah. Okay. If they're just from. I gotcha. Well, fuck it. Let's do. Well, no, I don't know. I want to say fuck it.
it could also mean they don't live in trees. That's arboreal for tarantulas.
True.
They're not aquatic.
Mm-hmm.
That you know of. What you got?
Sorry. Let's cast Banishing Smite.
Okay.
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon, crackles with force, 5d10 damage. Additionally, if this attack is reduced to target 50 hit points or fewer, you banish it. Oh, fuck. Wait.
That reminded me of...
I didn't want... I'm trying not to banish it, basically, but I forgot I see where it doesn't completely or it vanishes, and I'm not trying to have...
It'll buy us a minute of time before it comes back.
But
We
I
can
don't
all
want
set
Moon's
up.
Glove to fucking vanish with it.
He won't.
Only that creature would be banished.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Sorry. I've never cast this spell, so we'll cast
Yeah,
it.
you're good. Kriv has, even if Forrest hasn't. So Kriv would know how it works.
Okay, yeah.
So no worries.
We'll do, we'll attack him with, my trident.
Fuck yeah. You have advantage on the attack.
Sick. First roll is a 21. And the other one's
That'll hit.
Yes, 17.
Right. Yeah, so go ahead and roll your attack damage with an extra 5d10 of force.
I'm gonna roll on here, if I remember.
What's funny?
I tried to type it in and I typed it in wrong.
Oh, I see.
11 myself.
Thanks for letting us know, Forrest.
We just heard a
fucking 11 plus. What is that? 11 plus 26 total.
26 damage.
Yes. And if it's below 50 hit points, it vanishes.
It had 68, 69. I don't remember. I already typed it in. But it is now down to 43 hit points. And it vanishes from beneath Frenzy. Moose Glove vanishes from its mouth around Moose Glove. It vanishes. Moose Glove falls to the ground, still unconscious. Frenzy falls into the entangled spell. Unless you want to drop it, Frenzy will have to save against that.
I only have to save
If I
against it when
see
it
all that
first
happen, I'll
appears.
drop it.
Oh,
It's only
right.
when it first appears.
It's just still difficult to range.
Yeah. Am I really close to Moose Glove?
Yeah, get on.
Yeah.
Cool. Before I even get up, I am casting Cure Wounds on him from my staff, from my sickle, from my scythe.
Is it my turn?
And since he's gonna be
right
gone,
Yeah, it would be Egg's turn technically.
cool. Then my bad.
Oh, I guess we're kind of out of this shit, though.
There's technically no enemy.
least a minute.
We have 1 minute. I was just gonna act
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Egg will also have Lick cast Cure Wounds out of the prayer beads.
Okay, sounds good.
16. Could I also switch to Chalice first?
Yeah, spend another wild shape for that.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, Moose Glob, you regain 9, 9, and 8.
18, 26. I added 13 on that, so that's 39.
So you got
so I-
37 and 39.
I count back from my hit point maximum, right? The damage over that doesn't count unless it's double my hit point maximum. Is that correct?
What?
What? Healing you.
Get back up.
Yeah. So I took over my hit point maximum, and I have recorded that my hit point maximum is 103. I took 128 damage. I don't have to worry about the 128, just the 103, right?
Right, you just start
Yeah.
from 0.
Good question. Damn, it's a big hit.
I
Several
gave
big hits.
myself 19 back by using the Chalice.
Okay.
I'll help heal everyone once we kill this thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Glad you're okay. Should we all get around where it was? Kriv, is it coming back?
Yes, I believe it's gonna
Yeah.
come back.
So we should all just kind of wait for it to pop back in, and I'll smack it when it does.
Fucking
Yep.
jump it.
I do the same. I just ready a scythe attack for when it returns.
Felix gets back here and readies an arrow. Anything else you all want to do before it returns?
Just ready attack.
Bonus
All right.
action echo.
Sure.
Where's my guy? Here he is.
Egg will ready. I guess like inflict wounds at a 3rd level.
All right.
And also give himself a potentiality.
I think he was standing there, Frenzy.
You're muted.
Frenzy was on top of him to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I move wherever I need to be.
I didn't know. Be a
There.
good idea.
Where you just were was better.
Okay.
It could have moved to the closest unoccupied space.
Already a great weapon master reckless attack.
All right. Mort, you readying anything?
Just the circle of the blasting.
Okay. It reappears. You all have your held actions, so everybody gets those off. Go ahead and roll for them. We'll see if this thing
We
survives.
just all go in.
hmm
24.
I guess when does it? It reappears after a minute, so it would reappear after Kriv's turn. Well, you all have held actions, so yeah,
Yeah.
you'll get your
I
held
guess they
actions first.
essentially all happen simultaneously.
Mhm.
I got a 24.
That hits.
Ooh, does an 18 hit?
It does.
Do I get both of my attacks?
It hasn't used its reaction, so it's going to use that reaction again to make that 18 not hit.
So that means
Okay.
my 18 then doesn't hit also?
Correct.
Wow,
The armor
that's
class
pathetic.
goes up to 19.
I got 2 21s and a 16.
2 of them hit then.
I put
Wait, what'd you
in 28 necrotic damage on it.
Nice.
It's got 43,
43.
right? That's how much it had
Can you do a?
left.
Right, that's what he was at.
Never mind.
Kriv, did you?
Yeah.
10.
You had a held attack, right?
Yeah, 10 damage. I hit 24 with it.
Okay. 10 damage from you. And Mort, what you got with your scorching rays?
12.
So that's. Egg, what did you have? Damage wise?
Damage, I had 28 necrotic damage.
Nice. So, regardless of how many hit points it had after being banished, you all did 50. So, wherever it was from 50 to fewer, you would have knocked it out. As it reappears, it manages to harden its hide in time for a couple of attacks to be deflected, but enough of them hit. I didn't even roll for Felix's, but you did enough damage, and it is slain.
Yes.
And you've beaten the Malmbjorn. Good job.
That was
These
a
were-
fierce beast.
Tough fuckers.
Yep.
But you
Those
all
were
did
tough
really well.
fuckers.
My god. I was hard. I didn't care for all that. I
Oof.
thought it was just a bear. I wanted to make friends with a bear.
I haven't
Oh,
done
me and you
that
both,
hard in a
kid.
long time.
Egg, could you do any healing to us?
Major here, please.
Yeah. Let me double check what I got going on here.
I have my own healing, so I will go last.
I don't think I need
I got rid of most of my healing spells by accident. Oops. Let's see.
So funny, so funny.
Line up for cure wounds.
Yay!
Oh, you know what? No, this is what we have these for. And I'll burn my Selesnya charm and cast Aura of Vitality.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't need heals though, just saying.
Okay, then
I
I'm
also
gonna,
don't need heals. if
I'm
you
gonna
just
heal
want
myself
me to
first.
heal you.
Yeah, man.
Frenzy, Mort, and Moose Glove took the brunt.
Yeah, I did too. I was down to 20 HP. Cool. I'm gonna
Sorry,
start
Mr. I wanna
deducting
talk to a
myself.
bear.
I just wanted to talk to a bear. You can't blame me for wanting to talk to a bear.
I can't.
And in all honesty, when I heard make new friends, I was there for it. Hey, they look like bears.
Fucking from out of this world.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Do
All
you
I'm
guys
saying
want
is-
to take a little break here and rest
Yes.
up?
For rest,
Poo?
please.
Cool.
Yeah.
How much? How
That's
much?
a good idea.
Probably.
Hit dice.
Your
And we have these snares at the entrance in case anything tries to get in.
Hey.
Yeah.
Who put those there?
That was me. We should
Yeah, I know.
maybe could have coordinated about running away and having them jump into the snares, but oops.
7.
Felix gets back to full.
I will definitely want to check
8.
out this whole area. I didn't get a chance to scope it out before my echo got destroyed at first.
9.
Yeah, you take a look around.
Cool, sorry, I used my charm and healed myself. I don't have any left. But we all have charms.
But we all
That's
have
right.
healed.
And the real charm is friendship.
In the
Power of
Circus
friendship.
There is what looks like a natural spring of some sort in the back. Crystal clear water for you if you want. Straight from the mountains.
Yeah, sure.
There are the remains of several bodies that look like they're wearing the scraps of armor that do not include metal. So it looks like all the metal from their armor was eaten off.
Pretty cool.
So they weren't eating the bodies, they were eating the armor.
Would say we cut open these things' stomach and see what's inside.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
not a bad
the
idea.
stomach, and I want to save the heads, and we can probably get some nice adamantium from it.
True.
Yeah, is it in the claws? Is it in the whole body?
We
the
fucking
claws.
turn this place into a
Shuts
goddamn
their
chop
fur
shop.
like a dog.
Who is pulling the metal out?
Who's got gloves?
So I got armor.
Moose glove, are you skinning these?
Yeah, I will do that. Anyone want to help?
I can assist.
Can help.
I will help. Jesse, what kind of check would this be?
This is going to be a survival check, probably.
I've got +6. I don't know what anyone else has. I can also provide guidance. Emotionally and magically.
Maybe I just help you.
Yeah, I'm a +5. So
Same.
I
Oh,
will
shoot.
give a mote of potentiality to you, Ferenzi.
Jesse,
And I
could
will-
I guide myself through this? Sorry.
Yeah, that'll
What
work.
else do you do, Frenzy?
Don't fuck this up.
What else do you do, Egg?
I give you a mote of potentiality, and you're welcome to my session inspiration.
Okay, and I'm going to burn one of my astronomer's boons charges, the seared steak. So I'm gonna roll 2d20, 2d4, and add 6 to it. Wow.
Bro.
28.
Wow.
28.
28.
Can you have bonuses for like a 48?
I rolled a 19. I added 3 to it for 22, and I add 6 to that.
There you go.
About as good as it gets.
Almost. I could only. Yeah, I mean, if I had rolled different d4s, it could be higher, but pretty good.
Now you know.
Now, yeah, now I know. And now you know the rest of the story.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Open on Shalerville Parkway
Did I ask for
and
it?
Shalerville Road.
Sure,
Next Ed.
I'm using my second wind.
Noni Melito.
Good one. That's a very good one.
No,
No,
Nemelito. What was the DC, Jesse? I got a 28. Was that good enough?
Yes, the 28 is very good. You managed to successfully extract the claws in their entirety, even like kind of preserving where the nerve goes in, but then you are able to scoop that out from the inside so that you have just the metal tip of the claw captured.
Tit. Nice tit. Metal
You also, if you want to cut the
Just
head
the
off,
tip.
you do so cleanly in a way that you could easily mount it on the wall as a prize. You do notice
Yay!
that like there are parts of the fur, even on the head, where little metal shards kind of spike out. These
What
don't
are
look
these
like
things called?
adamantine, but these are called Malmbjorn.
Mound Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Mm,
So I have two Mountain Bjorn adamantine claw sets and heads.
Sick.
Correct.
What's in their tum-tums?
You open their tum-tums. And they are they're full of metal scraps that look like they've been partially digested, as if they'd been taken through one of those metal shredders. You know what I'm talking about? That go like this. And you find indeed similar appendages made of metal on the end of the esophagus that do this grinding.
Cool.
So they've got like a garbage
Disposal
Should we
Yeah.
make a garbage disposal?
specifically for metal.
Wow. Man, I feel like their whole body would be used
You'll
as
save
good
that.
smithing tools.
Yeah, save that piece.
Can I save the pieces of this?
Yeah, you can extract the organs.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any spells that can maybe make the non-metal parts decay really quickly?
I wish. That sounds fucking cool.
I think I used to.
I would
A
say
little
blight
smart.
spell might do that. If anyone has access to that.
Not today.
This.
All right.
We should definitely try to get as much
what
metal.
did you
out of
prepare
it.
today? Egg? Anything?
Oh, do I have any spells prepared?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I'm gonna count the number of spells I prepared, and I will get back to you in a minute.
Let me know. All I know is I have 2 to spend. Hey. So let's.
Will you
let's
get
set up.
yours
We need 2
back
more.
on a short rest? Jesse, are we long resting here? Has it been enough travel for that?
Not quite. You're about halfway through the day. I
Oh
think.
my gosh, I thought we were stopping here to
Relax,
rest.
bro. That's why, yeah. Y'all were
Can
going
we-
balls
You wanna
out
take a
on
short
your
rest?
spells.
You have taken a short
Little
rest here.
scaredy cats of the fucking bears.
What were you saying to me?
Nothing.
Scaredy
Let's
cats.
go talk to the bears.
Yeah, well, now I know.
You
I
wanna go
didn't
check
know.
out the
I
next
didn't.
Cave we see? How about that?
I'm not. Look, I don't want to lie to you. I smoke a lot of weed and I don't pay attention to all the research. That's just me. So if someone knows something about magic bears before we're seeing them, please shout it out.
All right,
I'm an
next
old
time.
man. I forget things. And plus, I like
know.
new adventure and furry friends.
I know
So
you love
that one's on me.
furries.
I said furry friends. Let's be calm about how we term it.
You love them. I get
You're the
it.
one who said it.
I have 39 spells that are floating around, and then I have 11 other spell scrolls. So I think I have about 50 things I could cast right now.
Except,
Want to cast any of them?
yeah, the restoration and then the other one that we needed, right?
Light
Yeah.
to dissolve his body.
Yeah.
No, I'm more of a healer, so I can really just fix these bodies.
You're not much of a body dissolver.
Not yet.
Weird.
Good man.
I can toll the dead on the bodies over and over again.
Told the dead.
I've got a wand of acid arrow.
That's wild.
Wand arrow. That's cool.
Can we detect any magic in here? Did we detect any? Or secrets?
No, but
Well,
I'll
I found
check.
a cat.
You want-
There's a cat in here. It's a little black
wait,
cat.
who's got? Someone's got the.
Felix has the detect magic wand. Pulls that out. Doesn't look like anything in here, except what we got,
Besides us.
and of
Classic.
course the magic of friendship.
Friends forever.
But I can always detect that.
Friends forever.
Do you know what I'm
You,
saying?
me, and this
Friendship
wall we
is
built
rare.
between us.
I think we should have one of our circus performances be us killing bears like this.
Yeah, that
Good idea.
makes for a very interesting story. Because it's something the audience can recognize, but it's even more powerful than what they know.
Exactly.
Could be dramatic.
Yep. I'll start writing the script for it.
Does anyone need any more healing? Everybody
Yes,
good?
please.
Did you have a spell for that?
Yeah, it's one of the 50.
Please and thank you.
I used hit dice. I only need 4 more.
Yeah, more. You get 8 hit points. Do you need more?
Yes. Brother, he knocked all of them out.
Yeah, and
Wait,
cast Cure Wounds again. You get 10 hit points. Have you rolled me hit die?
Doing math? No, I haven't. I was about to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna let you do that, and then
Yeah.
and then you come back to me.
No, I should be okay now. Nope. 2 hit dice.
Well, after your brief respite in the cave, you
Was
all...
this a short rest?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
You all venture back out into the wildies. This map. And you approach ever closer to Nashkel, as you've been told. Indeed, the latter half of the day brings you to the foot of the pass as you begin to feel the effects of the storm from its edge. The wind has picked up and now tosses your clothes and hair about wildly. You've started to feel bits of sand whipping past you. Having read the military dossier on Ukralzabaks and generally being well read, I'll say that you all know that the Cloud Peaks are a mostly sandstone mountain range. In addition to the grains stinging your skin, you've also noticed a softness to the soil and that certain smell on the air. You can also feel on your skin a tinge of static electricity that runs through the air. At this point, your travel time for the day is almost spent and your legs are weary from riding, but you see the lights of a town just up ahead.
I hate sand.
Let's go.
It gets
Well, with these fancy
everywhere.
goggles, we'll be totally fine.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Totally.
not well. And you can see
Sand.
in it. I guess when you're that close to the ground, that's really the only. You can't really notice how hard it is to run in the sand. There
No, I
are
don't
other
think it's-
differences between seeing. Other than
I think sand is coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. And I think we should make it the rest of the way to the town tonight. And rest up.
Dun-dun-dun. Let's go.
I like sand. It's a good place to pee. And also it's warm when the sun hits it. And you can lay on it and be warm. It's good stuff.
It is warm. There is no doubt about that.
Plus it's really
Every-
easy to climb. Your hands just like stick to it. Even people who aren't tabaxi.
What sort of temperature does it have?
Temperature? Right now it's pretty cold. It's not summer anymore. It is the beginning of winter, almost.
Breezy, trust me, I fucking live.
It was always so tough to grow things in the jungles of Chult, and every year we would grow these tubers in the soil, and we would always dig them up and eat them, and it was a joy. But one year a bit of a sandstorm came through, and somebody had left the dish that we made out, and a bunch of sand got in it. And my uncle Tito asked, "Who got sand in the potato salad?" And we never knew. We never knew who it was.
Damn, I bet they ruined the whole fucking thing.
They did.
Oh, but they're very. That was a good story. Thank you.
Thanks.
Sounds horrible. I'm sorry that happened to you.
I appreciate it. Sometimes when the sloth folk want to make other sloth folk feel better, they held out their claws and they say, woogity, woogity, woogity.
Just
You're
stand in the
Woogity,
potato salad.
woogity, woogity.
Yes, it is from Rocket Power.
I've never ran
Why
into
kick a
sloth
moo
folk,
cow?
so I have no idea. I'll have to ask them about this.
Don't bring
you
it
all-
up, they're still sad. Go ahead.
You all approach the town. It is decently sized and surrounded by wooden ramparts, where you see torches being lit as the evening falls. You can see from here where a wide stream flows down from the mountains and where it exits the walls in a waterfall down the slope away from the town and the road. You all have kind of approached this on a big slope where the land kind of drops away on the other side of the road. And that is the direction that the water continues to flow. The entire city exists on a steep slope up the mountain. Guards take note of you as you enter, and they say, "Watch the skies, traveler. There's a mighty dragon about."
You'll find that dragon.
You enter. The buildings here are not crowded, and small farms line the exterior. Most of the buildings are small hovels, simple wood constructions, but some taller buildings gathered around the center look to be of finer craft. There is an old-looking watermill attached to a warehouse, a white stone temple, a couple of taverns, a military barracks, and a large shop with wooden lettering, Cloud Peak Outfitters. The coastway takes you up the sharp slope of the town and into the square, which is gathered across a pair of bridges that span the town's cascading waterway. You notice several of the taller buildings, as well as towers on the outer walls, are outfitted with tall metal rods that stretch up to the sky, lightning rods. Inside the walls, the winds aren't so bad, and the smells of city life hit you. Burning pine cone lanterns, savory stews over cooking fires, horse shit, the whole works. You hear the creak of the mill's steady rotation and the hum of quiet activity as the day draws to a close and families gather in their homes. You get a few furtive glances from the townsfolk, and you notice some whispering, but you pay it little mind at this point in your travels. Circus of Values, where would you like to go?
You guys want to find a some ale and then see if we can figure out where this dragon
Food and ale.
place may be.
Ballista.
Ballista
We're in the
too.
fort, right?
We can go now while the light's up, if the light's still up. Talk about the ballista.
Yeah, it's probably about like 7 p.m. or so. You want to head there
We
first?
start drinking.
Start drinking first?
No, before we start drinking.
Oh, okay.
Mort starts drinking first.
Roadies!
Brody.
All right.
Mort
So
over
first,
to the nearest pub.
Mort goes to the nearest pub. Anybody going with him? Frenzy will go. I see the nod. But the rest of you all go towards the military barracks. You arrive with ease. You see it's a pair of connected 3-story long houses, and there is a signboard outside with postings about Blue Dragon Ukralzabaks in the Cloud Peaks. Fang Pass not safe. Advise all citizens take alternate route. And Sandstorm will not relent. Passage through the mountains is highly dangerous.
Fang pass.
Yeah, that is the name for this pass through the mountains.
Why are we? What was our reason for hunting this dragon?
It
Revenge.
killed Ellaby's brother.
Okay.
What? is the name of this
That's
place?
the only reason? Okay.
The city, or the town rather, is Nashkel.
Is there no bounty here for this?
He might also have a bunch of magic stuff in his hoard, which would be useful for fighting vampires.
We should
not
ask
to mention
around
that.
for a bounty. That's a good
And-
idea, Krith. We could probably drum up some business and some gratitude.
Mm,
If there's a bounty for the dragon, make
Yeah.
some extra money. Moonlight.
shit. Well, we're not together, so it's just this is awkward.
Yeah. So let's go to the military barracks. Military barracks.
You all do. You go inside. There's a couple guards outside, but you tell them why you're here, and they let you in. And you are brought to a Commander Rumen Daka. That chat.
And the Roman duck.
Who sits you down in a small little meeting room. So, you say you've come to slay the dragon.
Yes, we have.
It's a mighty undertaking.
Have you had problems with it?
Oh, we have had our fair share. More so in the south, where more of the Omnian settlements are located. But we have not been unaffected by its wrath here.
And that's the south side of the pass that you're talking about, settlements.
Correct.
They've had
That is where the greater nation of Arm is, if you are unfamiliar with the geography.
Does the dragon range all throughout or does it tend to stick near the mountains here?
It sticks mostly towards the mountains. We have heard reports of it as far south as the skies above Afkatla, but luckily it has staved off its burninating, if you will, for now. We have learned that it has found a mate, so you should know that you won't be fighting just one dragon.
I think we have heard.
Yes.
Is there any time that they are apart? Do they attack your Omnian settlements together?
We have not seen them attack together, no. It seems that Ilmarax, the mate, who also goes by the Azure Doom, has her own lair, but also lairs with him. In Mount Speartop.
That's sweet.
Mount Speartop appears to be the base of their location of this cult, and what we have all but confirmed to be his lair.
Is Ilmarax's lair in the same mountain, you think? Or do
It
you
is
know
hard
where?
to say.
Okay.
We assume by the fact that she is not seen. This is sensitive information, but you seem to be of a stout conviction about this, so I don't mind sharing.
We have a friend that was killed by the dragon. Their family was killed, and we're seeking to avenge them.
We've come all the way from Arabelle to kill this dragon. We are going
I've
to kill
never
this
heard
dragon.
of that place. It must be a far journey then.
Egg pulls out a map and points to it. It's all the way over here.
That is indeed far. If you'd like, I can.
We've killed other dragons.
Impressive. Well,
This one will be like our third, fourth. Can you all remember?
Third.
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 We've killed 3 dragons, but we just wanted to tell you that we are here to bring good and Nothing too wrong.
Don't worry about our resume.
Yes.
Yeah, we want to bring good.
And revenge.
See.
And
Well,
death. Oh wait, I'm not there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it seems we have common enemy.
Yep. We appreciate the information. My friend here is actually looking for other information on ways we may need. We are trying to grapple the dragons, or at least one of the dragons, while we take care of another dragon. So he here, and I point at Moose Glove. He's been doing a lot of research into artillery and ballistics, and I think he's looking for some sort of way we could maybe cage this dragon. Well, I'll let him speak.
Yes, I had read about large siege weapons that the gnomes built, and one of them was a ballista. And I have been thinking about how to operate a net that could be used on a very big creature. And I figure a ballista is the best way to launch it. Do you have anything like that here?
We do have mounted ballistas on our ramparts, but they aren't very mobile unless you have a means of transporting them yourself.
Well, can
Could we build a wagon or a cart of some kind?
Could be loaded onto a cart and secured in some way, I suppose.
Is
A
there-
cat jumps up in his lap.
Cool. I like it.
Can we? Should we? I say we take. We try to not take, but we use an artillery thing. Take it to somewhere we can lure the dragon and separate them. Maybe we just, look. That's just a few down the road shit. Sorry.
Have the dragon's attacks in Omnian settlements been regular in any predictable way?
They have not. For many years, when the dragon first appeared, there were attacks on the civilizations and settlements around Lake Wing, which he points out on your map is this lake here. As time progressed, the dragon's influence grew to encompass the pass itself. And once that point was reached, it seemed that his focus turned to finding a mate, rather less of expanding. And while the raids have been less so, the influence from the cult and the taxation that they continue to exert on our settlements is taxing. Forgive me, I'm not a man of words, but actions. And speaking of which, make a persuasion check. Either Moose Glob or Kriv.
Helping each other?
Egg, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good at persuasion. Or is that?
I'm good at persuasion.
There you go, bro.
I'll do it. Natural
I think-
20 plus 10.
Oh, yeah, baby. Woohoo!
Yeah, I got 9.
I think this ballista idea of yours is pretty good. And I think in order to entrust you with our military equipment, I would need to send you along with some chaperones. Forgive me, chaperones is not the word I'm looking for. A small regiment to join you, to operate the machinery, and aid you in taking down this dragon.
Well, that sounds like a mutually beneficial situation.
We
could
have
use
been
all
in
the help
need
we
of
can get.
brave heroes for some time. I'm eager to jump at this. I only hope that my eagerness is not misplaced. But you seem pretty good.
Can we do?
Seem pretty strong.
Can someone do an insight check on him? Make sure like he wants to send help with us and not just like get in on the dragon's loot.
Yeah, make a insight check.
Damn. 19.
19. Yeah, he's definitely interested in that loot.
Is he trying?
Which-
Did he slip up when he said chaperone? Like, is he? You know.
No, that was more him just not being too good at words.
He's just a boss. He's a fucking
yeah.
commander. So.
Exactly. He's a military strategist, not a public speaker.
That's fun.
Yeah, but you also gain that from that role. The reason he was mentioning the taxing effect that the dragon has had is because probably a large portion of its hoard is the wealth that was stolen from those communities. So he has a big interest in getting that back.
The ones in the south.
Correct.
This guy in the north community is all worried about down there.
Correct. This city is, and you all heard from the caravan, is an Omnian outpost, the northernmost one.
Oh, okay, sorry.
All good.
Yeah, cool. So they're part of it. It's just like the furthest.
One of us.
Like the customs.
Yeah, yeah.
If someone wants to make a history check, real quick, while we're on the topic.
Someone else want to do it?
Mortimer?
I'm
Mort's at the. I'll do it.
about the pub, right?
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been
I
fighting.
don't have a good history, so.
What you got?
9.
Oh yeah, Mort's not there.
9.
9. Actually, you spent some time in Baldur's Gate, so you can make that with advantage.
It's a little cocked. I'll re-roll it. 10.
10. It's pretty common knowledge that Baldur's Gate and had a lot of military entanglement, if you will, conflict. And the fortifications around this city, this was a staging grounds for the Omnian military's advancements.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of guards still here?
Yeah, a pretty substantial,
Part of the population?
yeah.
Because it's a fort.
Mhm. But he says,
Yes.
I will have my sub-commander meet you here in the morning. If that is all groovy with Yuvi, as I've heard the kids say.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool of you, Commandu.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I'll tell that to the
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, let's go. We appreciate it, and we will take care of this dragon.
I look forward to it being done.
Both dragons. Fuck 'em.
What is the sub commander meeting us here for?
To accompany you all.
Okay. Do you not think it will take much time to affix the ballista to a cart?
I think we should be able to take care of that overnight for you.
Okay.
However, it is a ballista meant for firing spears.
Yeah, so
And
we'll need to adapt that
javelins.
as well.
Correct.
and probably produce the net.
Yeah,
And we have to make a net big enough to catch a dragon.
Yes, this is true.
We have travel weariness. We could probably stay here for a couple days or more.
We could meet in the morning to begin work on that. Then.
Let's see.
Great. If there's nothing else, we'll be patronizing your inns
I'll have
tonight.
one question. Do you think one of the other towns would be better if we wanted to make this net, or get supplies to make a net, or get at a blacksmith to make a net?
We are the only town this side of the Fang Pass. If you intend to create this before you travel through, then no, there are no other towns.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking if the attacks on the lake were regular, we could just pay the toll and send one ballista through. He said there were multiple, and then we have one pinned down, and we can go for the next one. But the logistics of that don't need to be worked out because the attacks are not regular. No plan there.
We have to get with the group.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. Commandu.
Very well.
Ruman Daka.
I shall see you off when you leave.
Rue?
Till then.
Oh. Very well.
Nice job with the Nat 20 Moose Club for this being in the direction that you researched, and the dice telling a good story. Take another point of inspiration.
Aha!
Good job.
Sick, bro.
Meanwhile, while all that's been going on, I'll say that probably took a good hour or so to have that whole conversation. Mort and Frenzy and Felix went to an inn. There are two taverns in town. One of them is an inn. The other one is just a tavern, more of a mead hall. I'll say that one would have drawn your attention first if you were just looking for a place to drink.
Meat hall for show. That's where.
All right. You enter the Belching Dragon. It's a boisterous mead hall echoing with drinking songs punctuated by deep belches from a table of dwarves in one corner. There's a lively air to the space, and a thick stink of spilled alcohol is confirmed as your feet squelch with each step. There is a person, not necessarily a bard, as they don't seem to have the most skill, just kind of keeping a loose beat on a drum in the corner as everyone drinks along in time.
That's kind of creepy.
An entertainer.
Yeah. You get the sense it's just what I'm trying to say is this town doesn't really have a bard. It's not the place a bard would go to have a place to work and stay because it's more of a military town. But the military people use drums for marching. So maybe it's one of those guys. You all find a table, easily fill your bellies full of mead.
Yum, yum, yum. Does it look like people are smoking in here?
Yeah, sure does.
Sure, I do too then. More, how are you feeling
the-
after today's travels?
Worn out and tired. No doubt about it.
That was a rough one.
It was a rough one when we went in. I didn't think that. I expected to make friends, is all I have to say.
I did too. I wouldn't have taken you in there if I had remembered.
Oh, I don't blame you.
The whatever the fucking shit those were. Pieces of shit.
No. Don't blame you whatsoever. We got some good claws and fur from it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Now, riddle me this.
Okay, I fucking love a riddle. Hit me with it.
Oh, it's not a real riddle. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make
God
you
damn
happy.
it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, a real riddle.
You didn't mean to
I'll
make
give you
me
one.
happy.
I'll give you one. All right, I'm as large as 1,000 men and their horses. I'm as light as air, and as dark as night.
Did you make this riddle up yourself?
No, it does have an answer.
I love the implication that if you had, it wouldn't have an answer.
Will you say it again?
I'm as large as 1,000 men and their horses. I'm as light as air and dark as night. Dun dun dun.
Is it like the atmosphere? Because it's dark at night.
No.
Is there a
If you
cloud?
condensed its space, maybe it would be the size of.
Nope. You give up, Frenzy?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, he's still thinking. Why he thinks? Who's the biggest guy in this room?
There's a table full of dwarves that look probably the most burly, but height-wise, there are some people.
There are some people.
I should say humans, who look to be wearing like military fatigues. That's right.
Mort will continue sipping on his beer and just staring down Frenzy.
Frenzy's really thinking really hard.
I'll turn to Felix and go, do you see the smoke coming out of his ears?
Yeah. Don't hurt yourself, Frenzy.
It's because I busted my tubes when I was a kid. My ears. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
friends, it's think of them in a bright meadow running through the field. What's with them?
The breeze?
Ooh, no, but yeah, the breeze would be with them.
We say it
That's
again.
bigger than- I'm as large as 1,000 men and their horses, as light as air and dark as night.
Cloud.
Well, a cloud could be bigger than them, though, or smaller.
They're shadows.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Good one.
Took me a minute. That was good.
Cheers.
Imagine
Ken-
it took so long, we finally made it back. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, actually. We'll say, unless there's anything y'all wanted to do before they got back.
Just probably start a bar fight, but we can wait on that.
I would just talk to the dwarves. I can wait till they walk in.
Sure. Also, the bartender is a dwarf himself. Yeah, you all arrive back. Just as Frenzy yells out, "The shadows!"
The whole table freaks out.
Do you need help?
Where?
No.
Is it the shadow demons
it's a riddle.
again?
Oh no.
You
Yes.
got everybody excited.
That's exactly what it is. No,
like
Mort
he's-
was telling me a riddle.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Was it
Well, was it good?
It was pretty good. It was a good one. Mort, do you want? Well, I guess you all know it now.
good? No, you can start.
Meta, not meta.
Should we guess the riddle based on the answer?
Yeah, guess the riddle based on the answer.
They're shadows.
How do you tell time if you don't have a clock?
That's good.
Is that a
You
Uh,
Egg pulls out the orb of time. What time is it?
It's go time.
Shadows.
Night.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is
Yeah.
night. Yeah.
It's the day
Anyways,
time of the night.
Crazy. I want to go talk to the dwarves.
Do we come with you?
Hey, while we're all here, can I tell you what we learned from Druman Nar?
Yes.
German Shroomin?
Yeah.
Druman Daka.
The guy
command?
Daka. Four letters. Before I forget. So they have multiple ballistas. He agreed to let us have one, at least, and we'll still have to mount it on a cart and adapt it to fit a net and make the net. And there are definitely 2 dragons, and their attacks are not regular. It doesn't seem like we had any leads on separating them.
And did we learn their lair?
Not the precise location, I don't think. I think the
Yeah.
He did
other
confirm
one.
that it's the top of Mount Speartop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he could have pointed it out on your map. It's this mountain.
Cool.
Could you mark that on?
I can. I already have it on the GM layer, so let me just move it.
Cool.
Thank you.
What's up? Sorry if I start singing. Someone decided to watch Trolls, which is catchy.
You're telling me you had this whole thing planned? Oh my god.
Bar fight?
That's all I can remember.
I think that's...
We're gonna meet with the subcommandante in the morning. Start that work on the cart, etc. You guys have a bar fight to get to?
No, we just want to talk to the dwarves. We gamble a little bit. I haven't gambled. Kind of feeling into gambling.
Feeling it.
All right. Do you go approach him?
Oh yeah, if everyone's done. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll walk up to the table.
Hi, what can we do for you, little fella?
Well, hello. I'm Mort. Did Frenzy come with me? Am I looking over my shoulder and seeing him?
I'm
Yes.
behind you, buddy.
Oh, hi. This is Frenzy. Hello. I was wondering if I could sit down, have a beer with you, and have us, find out your story.
Ain't much to the story. Just we go mining in the mountains here. It's been real hard lately. So we drink.
Is that dragon giving you any problems?
I mean, yeah, the storm makes it pretty much impossible for us to navigate towards our claims, and when we get there, we're so buffeted by the winds that it's hard to see anything that we find,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
We
But,
can only really use the excavated caves we've already got.
well,
And those
I
are
hope it
starting to run
changes.
dry. What was it?
Well, I hope it changes one day so you can get back to your old claims before the new ones run dry.
Aye, me too, lad. Me too.
Yeah.
This keeps up, Varden might not have such a hospitality for us, eh, lads? And they all kind of laugh at that.
Quick question to you.
Aye.
If you really want to have fun, it's been hard. Is there any chance you would be up to gamble for a quick roll of dice?
Make a persuasion check.
I don't even know how you play this game, but for some reason. 16.
Rollies! Rollies! This guy's playing rollies!
Yeah, he says, all right, yeah, I think I got some right here. Both of
Yeah, my dwarf.
3 6-sided dice. So, shall we?
Oh yes. What you thinking?
For we'll say that you all play whatever that one game is called that everybody always plays when they gamble on dice.
Fucking dice.
Fucking dice.
Fucking
But
dice.
for our sakes, we'll just do rollies. So just roll a d20 and we'll see who does better. You can add your proficiency to it.
Wait, how much are we betting? Can I bet a gold? Is that okay with you?
Yeah, it's a bit steep, but I like the
Oh,
look of
here,
it.
no, you're good. We can do something else.
5 silver there.
5 silver sounds great.
Chinks the coins into the center there. And go ahead and roll. Ooh.
Ooh,
Good one.
I got a 12.
18 for him.
Oh,
You want to go double or nothing? Here's your chance for a gold.
no, nothing. Yeah.
All right, so you throw in another gold. And we'll do another roll. You got a 10.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Oof.
Renzi, what do you think?
Triple or nothing.
Triple or nothing?
All righty, that's 2 more gold from you.
That's okay.
All right.
It's not like you're gonna get it. I'll get it back.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, what you think about that? 4.
You got a 19. I think it's been a pleasure taking your money.
I think it's been a pleasure having taken by you. You're a good guy. I appreciate it.
Oi, Varden, let me get another mead for this young gnome here.
This is actually his
Oh.
finish. It's how he gets off, so we appreciate
No,
it.
whoa.
Well, all right. I mean, okay.
Sorry, sir. He doesn't mean that. Let me get you that meat instead. God damn it, Frenzy. Swat him.
The bartender's already coming over with one for you, Mort.
Well, perfect.
Round
Well,
of
sir, I
drinks
appreciate
for
it.
everyone at the table for such a good game.
And the dwarves all cheer in celebration and break into a song about how good the beer tastes.
How much
I
is
think
that?
Mort will just end his night with his friends.
There's 6 dwarves at the table, and assuming you're getting you and Mort too,
I got it, Frenzy.
8 silver.
Okay.
8.
I was gonna pay 18 gold.
Okay, you can do that. If you want to.
Never mind.
He says,
I got it more. Sorry
A
for
golden
making
will
a
call it.
joke. Please don't turn me into a fly.
I won't. It was one time.
I pay him 18 gold and I say, just keep the drinks coming for me and my friends over there. Please.
undo.
Great.
And the dwarf you've been talking to leans over and says, you know, we've got a pretty similar deal. We all drink for free. But thanks.
You all drink for free?
Aye, we share our interest in finds with Varden there. Keeps them in a little treasure room he's got.
Well,
Where,
that's pretty
where
cool.
we all give our devotion to the dwarf gods that once were.
What?
You guys have
What?
these? Oh, I'm not over there.
You all are aware that the dwarf gods, like the elven gods and all other racial pantheons, were absorbed into the one pantheon over time.
Right. So I'm just confused. He gets free drinks because he prays here?
They get free drinks because they're miners and they bring their unique finds to the bartender, and he arranges them in a shrine for them all to pray at
Yes.
Oh,
and gives them free drinks.
interesting. All right. Well, that's cool. Uh,
Dwarves
No
have a strong
regrets.
sense of community,
I
as
love
you
it.
would know, having grown up close to them.
For sure. Yeah, I say in Dwarvish, fancy another game. But
Hey.
we bet higher, 25 gold.
Oh, I don't think we can make that.
Okay, I'll
work.
stake this. I'll stake this man 25 gold just so he can beat your butt.
Let's do it.
Well, didn't realize we were talking to such money bags. They all laugh.
We're
All right.
doing, it's just rollies.
Yeah, if you have proficiency with dice, you can add your proficiency,
Okay.
which he did pull out dice, so he does have a +2 for proficiency.
What do you get?
He got a 17.
That doesn't compare to my 8.
That's my dwarf! I give him a big ol' hug.
And I say in Dwarvish, that was fun. Good game.
It was
I give
very
him-
fun. Very fun game. Anytime you want to play again.
We're gonna probably be around. Do you all happen to know any smithies here, or are any of you smithies yourself? We got a friend trying to work on a project, and we could actually use some help. It's basically as many hands on it as we can to get it done.
Aye, there's a temple in town to Tempest, the god of war. There are some smithies there.
Did we already know this?
About Tempest being the god of war? Can you
No,
make a-
about this smithy being in town.
It was mentioned in the initial description that there were some temples, but you didn't look
Okay,
any close. But you can ask around town. Like you do.
cool. All right. Thank you.
Sure.
And I relay that information to Moose Club.
Ooh, Tempest sounds very interesting.
Aye, he's a god of just war. He's a common one in this town.
So what we would need smithing help for is we're gonna try and kill the dragon. I'm sure you've heard of them. And
I heard there were two.
our plan so far involves using some of the ballistas that are here to launch a net over at least one dragon.
It's gonna be a big
Strange.
hit.
Yeah, that's why we need the ballista.
Ah,
But I'm sure if you or any of your little friends over there want to come help, it will be beneficial for you and everyone else who uses the pass through the mountains.
lad, let me tell you something. We're pretty good with pickaxes. But when it comes to battle axes, we're not so good, right, lads? They all kind of jeer at each other. Yeah, I've seen old Parton over there almost die from a fucking rock. They all laugh about it.
Well, what if you just help us construct the ballista?
Well, I think the smiths over at the temple might probably be more help for you there. But
Okay. I was just thinking there will be more work. There will be work available for any hands that want to help.
is it paid work?
Nope, the pay is that you
Yeah.
can use the pass without a dragon.
We could pay, I think, right? We could afford that.
Or we could play the mutually beneficial angle. We're having this conversation in front of him.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little high.
That's fine.
The booze.
So can
I
you
don't
pay
know.
or not?
How much?
Well, fantastic. Wrong book.
I have the Belt of Dwarven Kind, which gives me advantage on persuasion checks. Does that help at all?
Yeah, make that persuasion check.
It's
How is it
cocked
cocked on
screen.
roll 20?
Yeah, I see that. But it's the low one anyway. 22. What was it? Persuasion? Yeah, 22.
22. You know what? Normally, we work for about 2 silver pieces a day. Generally, the going price for unskilled labor, or untrained labor, I should say. But y'all are pretty accommodating bunch, and you got a pretty nice beard there, I gotta say. So we'll do it for a silver piece each. How about that? Sound good, lads? Aye, it's a good bid.
How much do you normally charge?
2 silver pieces a day.
How many of them are there?
There's
Hey.
6 dwarves.
Boys Club, do you think we could use the adamantine from the Bone Bjorn,
Yeah, we can do that.
to make part of the net so that it doesn't break?
Well, the advantage of that adamantine opposed to pretty much other adamantine that I've read about is that it fuses to iron better to make cold iron, which I think is good for killing fey creatures.
Oh.
And we might need that.
Smart Musglove.
Well,
But maybe we could
I don't know.
to
Yeah.
like harvest all the adamantine and see how much we have and if we have a lot to spare.
Smelt it
Because
down.
we just have it in fur form hide right now, right?
Right. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm cool with using it if you are, or we can hold off and try to use it when we're in the Feywild. But I feel like the dragon, if we can make this net better, that might be really good.
Yeah. So maybe in the morning, you
hit the
have the
temple.
hide. You want to take it to the smithy in the morning while I work on the cart, ballista, or we can just all do it all together. Do you guys want to stay here for like a few days?
Yeah, I think that may be good.
We should at least be here through tomorrow night to rest up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. So, I just don't know very much about the smithing, and you've done the research, but I can, whatever. I could go help with the cart or something. I don't know. Whatever would be best.
We'll go to the cart.
Okay.
We'll bring the cart over to the blacksmith, yeah?
Or construct it there. Maybe we'll just all be at the same place and we can ask them about 2 different things.
Yes.
But the thing that I wanted you to do, what I was trying to say was, you have the hide of the Malm Bjorn, and you can get it processed into ingots or something more usable directly than the hide. Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm excited for tomorrow. Are you guys still gonna drink?
I'm good with, turning in early.
Yeah, we can call it early.
Do they have beds here? Nah, if you're looking for beds,
Derek?
you're gonna want to go down to the Northern Light. They've got some beds down there. It's a bit more reserved than us over here, boisterous lads.
I like you all. You're real cool.
Y'all are pretty cool too.
I think
Hope
it's
we-
really cool that we all have a part to play in fighting this dragon that will help everyone in the region. Don't you want to be addressing the dwarves? Don't you want to be someone that they sing songs about and that people remember when they pass through?
You know, that would be all right. Another one of them says, I don't know, I just want to drink and mind some shit.
My man.
Hey!
Yeah, Evan agrees with that.
So do you all want to head to the Northern Light?
Who's got that?
Okay, you all do.
Yeah.
Can we
It's-
take a break?
Sure.
A little
Let's-
fiver.
Meet back at 8:30.
People. You hear that?
Yep. It's a good one. That one sounded foamy.
I'm doing my laundry, but have my headphones in. So just say when we're gonna get started. And I will
I'm here.
return to this room.
Okay. Evan, do you have your headphones on?
I'm here.
Great. Ellie, are you
I'm
there?
here.
That's everyone. Awesome.
I've just been eating cereal and it's real loud. I'm sorry and ugly.
That was fast.
As you all walk to the Northern Light, which is just down the street, Felix says, "Hey, Frenzy, I got another riddle for you. What's a snake's favorite subject in school?" History.
Damn. I was gonna say I never had any formal education, so I'm not sure what subjects would be taught. But that one makes sense.
That does make sense.
Killing? Eating? What was your favorite subject?
Gardening, hunting, riddles. Riddles class.
We learned a lot about swinging. We learned a lot about thinking.
My parents were swingers too. I get it.
I didn't know centaurs could swing.
Wait, what are we talking about?
What are you talking about?
Da-da-cha.
You all arrive and enter the Northern Light, where you see magically multicolored lanterns that bathe the covered porch and the interior of the tavern in a warm and bright light. Inside, the light is everywhere and almost overwhelming. Like, turn down the lights, dude. You see a middle-aged human man in a brown vest, shining a glass behind the bar as he chats with a patron. There are several folk here, and there's a constant din of noise that carries about the space.
Is this like the other? Is this like a meat hall, but not the meat hall? The other inn.
Correct. This one's an inn and tavern.
It's a meat hall.
I'll go up to the counter where that guy's cleaning dishes. Be like,
Hi there.
hey man, let me get a round of drinks from my friends and some rooms if you got some.
Yeah, I got rooms.
We
Okay.
need shit, I can't count. I've had way too many beers. What kind of rooms you got? Like one bed, two bed, barracks?
Yeah, we got some with one, some with two.
What do you guys think?
I'm probably gonna sleep outside.
Alright, so
Speaking of outside, where did you all put your mounts?
do they have stables?
There are some stables at the military barracks.
That's probably where I put mine.
Okay, I'll say it was easy enough in that conversation to maybe have left
With the command.
someone outside with them and then gotten that permission and stabled them there.
We need 3 rooms, I think.
All right, those doubles.
Yep.
Okay, coming right up.
Thanks. Let me know. I'll take this one.
Takes a key off his belt, unlocks a little thing, opens. You see several keys there. Here's your room keys.
Thank you, sir.
Keep
Pass
you
them out.
locked up nice. And yeah, would you be needing any drinks or any food?
Oh yeah, I think we want some drinks, maybe some food too, guys. Probably want some food.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't eaten.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, whatever the local cuisine is.
Yeah, whatever's on the menu. More, don't buy the whole menu, please.
I was gonna
Okay.
buy the whole menu. Can I buy one of every dish?
We don't really serve dishes. We're not really a restaurant. That's the wrong voice. We're not really a restaurant, but we have beef stew on tonight. I think there's still some of that roast chicken left in the freezer. Ice box rather. I could go check on that if you're interested in some chicken.
What do we say, boys? Looks like the meat's back on the menu. I guess.
Just said they don't have a menu.
We got some, bread, cheeses too.
Give him everything, one of everything, the chicken, the beef stew, and the cheeses, please. And then,
Right, I'll go look in the icebox. Yeah, and he serves you up the stew and produces some cheese and bread to go with it, and heads off for the icebox and begins thawing the chicken for you. For all that, I'll say 5 gold. And let's see.
And then the drinks and lodging.
Yeah, that'll include the lodging as well.
Very cool.
5 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Here's 20 gold. Thank you, sir.
Whoa. All right.
We'll be here tomorrow night too.
Sounds good. Consider it paid for.
Sweet. Thank you. I'll probably just go upstairs and go to bed. I'm ready to focus on the dragon tomorrow.
Do we think it would be tomorrow, or I guess not tomorrow, but you mean yeah, I know what you're saying.
Building up to the dragon.
Right.
Bearing.
Can't even make sense tonight. I'm sorry, guys.
Preparations. Is there any sort of magic shop in this town? I asked the bartender.
No, not so much. Closest thing would be a temple. They can do the healing magic there,
Is there a mayor or a governor?
The commander, right?
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we're just a military outpost for the most part. So yeah, the commander's the guy in charge.
Does start south of the mountains?
You're in, baby.
Oh, all right.
This is the northernmost settlement.
Oh, I see.
Noshkel.
Yeah.
Noshkel.
What he said.
We don't claim all of the mountains, but the pass we do.
Word. We're gonna try to kill the dragon.
Are ya? Oh boy. Well,
Got some dragon slayers in this inn of yours.
Bitch.
Whoa.
Up in this bitch.
Up in this bitch. Yes.
well.
You're not a bitch.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of how I took it at first, but good,
No.
good cover. Yeah, I gotcha. If there's anything else you'll need, chicken will be done in just a minute. Got it in the oven now. Coming up.
Do you have any sandwich stuff?
I mean, you got bread and cheese already.
Yeah. I'll make it.
I think we might have some greens. I'd have to go check down at a Twins mill though. Yeah, I mean, if you want some greens, I could go fetch some for you.
I'd like
It's not
that.
a common request.
Sorry, I'm not a common person.
That's true. You're the first of your kind, I've seen. Well, I'll be right back. And
Thank you, sir.
heads off for another 20 minutes that he's gone, comes back with some spinach. And yeah, you all can make your sandwiches. The chicken is roasted once more, and you all have the different pieces arranged for you.
Yum.
Bone in.
Thank you so much. What was your name?
Oh,
Homemade Sammys.
I'm Rice. Rice Kensidar.
Rice Kinzadar. Nice to meet you. We're the Circus of Values.
Nice to meet you, Circus of Values.
Thank you.
Are you local?
Well, not originally. From further south. Actually, in Athkatla. It's the biggest city right on the other side of the pass. But yeah, I wanted to live a frontier life. And I owned a tavern that I inherited from my father back in Athkatla. And I would ship the brews out, you know? But one day when I was just past Nashkel, further north, a caravan was robbed by a group of drow. They made it so dark, I couldn't see anything. So I stayed here. Haven't left since. That's why the lights stay on.
You know, I was asking you that, and I was hoping to get something so I could be like, you're telling me your shrimp fried this rice, but it's just not going to work out. So I'm going to head outside. Thank you for this food.
Yeah, you betcha. See, he's very scarred by remembering that.
Do you want to smoke with me?
No thanks. It just makes me more paranoid.
You want to take a shot with us?
That doesn't sound too bad. He pours one out.
Nice.
Cheers to you.
Cheers.
To the Dragon Hunters.
Thank you, sir. To you overcoming the darkness.
Do you like wine?
I have some wine. What was the question?
No, never mind. You're good.
Sure thing.
I eat one of those magic fey grapes and just go outside and smoke and munch and use my astronomer's boon to look at the stars if I can. Go to sleep outside.
Sounds good. Anybody else want to do anything before? Excuse me. Bedding down for the night.
No. Mort lost all his money. He's good.
So we're not going to be able to cast spells and gain the benefit of a long rest.
You can do
Sort of
downtime
like-
activities. So
Yeah.
I can't remember how I've ruled it in the past. I think if it's a ritual spell and you do it ritually or a cantrip, then it's fine.
He said rituals are fun. I remember that.
Do you want a commune egg?
I do, but I also want to cast Legend Lore.
Okay.
Jesse's like, I need to take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, and I feel like if you want to bring back the answer to it next time, that's super cool.
Okay.
But I would like to cast Legend Lore. What I forget So I know Ilmarax, and then what is the other blue dragon?
It's Irmarax and Ukralzabax, the Scourge Imperator.
Growl. Sabax. Okay.
What are you doing, son? You got all twisted. Wrapped the fucking headphone cord around himself like 3 times. What are you
That is
doing,
impressive.
son?
He said, "Put me out."
He's got to go this way and then the other way and then this way again.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think like Egg casts Legend Lore and names Ukralzabax, the Scourge Imperator. And Legend Lore brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you mentioned, which might consist of tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
Okay. No coming back with it necessary. I've got it.
Okay.
You begin to cast this spell. Actually, let me check something really quick. Yeah. As you focus, the 4 ivory strips that you used in the casting of this spell that you purchased
We got
Actually-
it from a creature.
yeah, you went and
boar.
hunted a boar and had it refined. This is your first time casting the spell, and as you do, those 4 strips begin to float up into the air and assume an orbit around your head, changing angles and distance and speed, but just continuously orbiting. You are not aware of this, however, because your eyes are closed, revealing a much more interesting scene. You see a view of the planet Toril from above, but you're not alone. You feel many presences beside you, behind you, within you. The other champions are here with you to offer their wisdom as well. As you concentrate on your thoughts, first you hear... Oh, sorry, that was from... As you concentrate on your thoughts, first you see an image of a dragon in flight over the mountains as your vision zooms in to the cloud peaks and you view them from above. You see the sandstorm roiling and you see the dragon flying above it. Incredibly muscular in build. He is swelling with definition. Although his wings are slightly narrow in comparison to his wide form. This dragon is 734 years old. He has spent most of that time perfecting his physical form and his manipulation of electricity. The dragon egg that would one day hatch into Ukralzabax was found by a member of the Cult of the Dragon, a long fragmented faction once devoted to the worship of Tiamat, but weakened and shunned since her defeat. He brought the egg back to their small enclave where it was kept buried in the warm sands of the beaches west of the Cloud Peaks. They cared for the dragons as a wormling, strengthening him with offerings of food and building his hoard with offerings of treasure. Over the generations, this sect of the cult was slowly transformed into the cult of the Blue Scourge, dedicated to his worship. Although they moved inland, they do maintain a small gem mining settlement in the Cloud Peaks, offering all they find to their mighty overlord. When first finding his lair, Ukralzabax had his pick of the highest of the Cloud Peaks and settled on Mount Speartop, east of the Fang Pass. There he has burrowed from the rock a massive cavern and collected his horrendous hoard. He also decimated the Omnian villages in the rich foothills near his lair, subjugating the survivors to his awful will. Since then, he has made 3 additional caches of his wealth among the Cloud Peaks, though their locations are not granted by this spell. Influence from his lair can be spotted as far as 20 miles away, such as where you are in Nashkel, He has long threatened the Omnian cities of Athkatla and Krimor, but so far their armies have held him off whenever he has attacked the major cities. In order to bolster his own forces and secure his dynasty, Krausevax began searching for a mate and began to produce offspring, as well as sending members of the Blue Scourge cult to find more mates. So far, his mate Irmirax has laid 2 eggs and has been given her own lair in the Cloud Peaks in which to keep them. Another important information that is gathered, you witness the presentation of 3 topaz crystals to the dragon. And you watch in the recorded memories of a member of his cult as the crystals begin to glow as they float up towards his head, and then all the points embed themselves in his forehead, which, from the picture of him that you've seen, which is on the Google Doc, he does have 3 large topaz crystals that grow on his forehead, or grow in his forehead.
Topaz, Liam, did you hear that? Just like in The Legend of Zelda.
Bingo.
Right now, I'm working on amber.
I've got like 500 amber.
I only need 10 and I only got 7.
Oh, it just breaks stuff.
You also learn one of the unique abilities that the topaz crystals grant to him is that he can manipulate the sand of the storm around him and imbue it with lightning through those crystals to form sand glass, which restrains his victims and kills them.
Did you say he lives on top of the mountain in a cave at the top of the mountain?
Mm-hmm.
And a cave mouth can presumably be covered by a net. Is that reasonable to infer?
It depends on the size of the net and the size of the mouth. But yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Damn.
Thank you. I unlike other things, I can't ask questions now. So yeah. I think like as the ivory strips kind of like are consumed and burn up from floating around,
Are they consumed?
Yeah. I
Oh.
think so. Oh, actually, no. You're right. So this says incense worth at least 250 GP, which the spell consumes, and 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 GP each. And it does not say they consume them. Thank you. But nevertheless, it's an expensive spell.
Yeah. But a lot of information gained.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we know about anything like rubber that can insulate us from electricity? Do we know about the mechanics of this world?
I don't think vulcanized rubber has been a thing. You all would know about lightning rods.
Whoa. I have here in my gift sack for my children a small bit of vulcanized rubber that I found.
Indeed, you do. However, when you found that,
Whoa.
what I said was we would recognize it as vulcanized rubber. You all have no idea what it is.
Does exist.
Damn.
But it does exist in some form from something.
Huh.
Let's see.
Candlekeep. We can't get back in. All right, well,
No, some of us can. We just need a book.
or mischief.
That legend lore on the Google Doc.
Thank you.
Fucking love mischief.
Book.
Egg is going to. I think I want to scry too. I'm just gonna throw out all this stuff before I rest.
Okay. Give me just a second. Oop.
Would all the
Um,
information you just got give some points on the scrying?
I would say you probably know it pretty well at this point.
Familiar? Is that a -5? Do we have pictures of it? He has a mental picture of it. Can he make a picture of it?
I'd say in that legend lore, you witnessed several actions of Kralzavax that were documented in some form. And because of that, you, Egg, know him well. And since you're the one casting the spell, he'll have that -5.
Cool. This is a pretty small town, right?
Yeah, fairly small.
Okay. Egg is also going to walk across town to Rumandaka's over to the barracks and knock on the door.
There are some guards outside.
Scott.
It is late. What is your business?
I just came to ask if in any of your fights, any of your defenses against Kralzavax, if you all had come across anything of the dragon, whether it be a scale, something left behind.
Not that I know of, but I will go fetch Commander Daka. And he does. Commander Daka comes out. What was your question now, Yasmin?
Apologies for waking you. I came to ask if, in your defenses against Kralzavax, if anyone had ever come across anything left behind in an attack, a small bit of the dragon, a scale.
No, I'm
You've
afraid
drawn a
not.
picture. No? Okay.
No. We do have sketches, if that is of use to
A
you.
sketch would be very helpful. Thank you.
So, he brings you into
Egg over here carrying the team.
the room that you were in before. Opens a filing cabinet in the back. Kind of thumbs through. Here we go. And it's the same military dossier that you read at Candlekeep, with the same sketch of him there.
Cool. Do you all have any information or sketches of Yrmirax?
We do not. We know only that she is also a blue dragon, an adult from her size. But
Okay. Thank you. Apologies for waking you. It was urgent for some work that I was doing tonight.
no worries. Understand the urgency of your work.
Cool.
Oh well.
Good night.
He heads back inside.
Yeah. I think Egg is just gonna scry on Kralzavax again.
Okay.
Between a picture and me being familiar, it's a -7 to the save.
-7 to the save. We'll use the dragon dice again. Wisdom save.
Yes.
All right. No idea what that says. With bonuses applied and the opposite of bonuses subtracted, that comes out to a 12.
Okay. That is less than my spell save DC.
Because we
Yes.
are in business.
Indeed. You see the dragon. His monstrous horned form wrapped in his wings, laying atop a pile of silver and gold within a sandstone cavern. As the dragon heaves with each massive breath, you see tiny arcs of electricity that jump across the metal horde.
Oh, cute. What is the cavern illuminated in any way for Egg to be able to see in the room, whether by lightning or?
I'll say, yeah, with the occasional lightning sparks, you can glance about. Make a perception check if you want,
You have dark vision.
with disadvantage.
Can I guide him?
Sure. So you haven't left to go outside yet.
And can I give him my astronomer's boon?
Is that the extra D4 on there?
Got the same one twice.
Yeah.
So yes.
Sure thing.
2D4
Okay.
extra.
Okay. I have rolled this. Can I use my session inspiration on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should I roll again at disadvantage? Is that what that means?
Correct.
Okay. I rolled a 3 and a 5 on the die. So that is a 17 and a 19.
Much better.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah.
So hold on, it's 19. 17 is disadvantage plus 6 on the D4s is 23 plus 9. Oh, I also have advantage on perception normally.
Oh,
Anyway, so that was a 17 anyway. Plus 6 plus 9, 32.
Yeah. With the little bits of light, you do manage to kind of build the room out in flashes in your head. It's a pretty big horde. You would estimate you all have been paid in large sums before, probably like 20,000 gold, if not more. There are lots of gems scattered about throughout it. Some stone sculptures of people, big geodes. With that fantastic roll, you spot what looks like a spell scroll in a fine golden scroll case. Actually, give me just one sec. Stop, son. I really wish that you wouldn't chew on my headphone cord. Yeah, a fine-looking metal rod that looks like it could be magic of some sort, and a sword that looks like this. Let me put my headphones on.
Cool. Big sword.
It has like a dragon's head right at the mouth and scales along that, and it's real big and cool.
I wonder if
Yeah.
that's a dragon slaying sword.
We'll see.
It's pretty dragony.
You also can see with that amazing perception, this room is like probably 40 by 40 feet, that is. And on one side, there is an opening to a much larger chamber where you can see flickering firelight. It looks like just an enormous cavern of sandstone beyond this room.
Did he just see 2 items?
There was the spell scroll, the nice looking rod, and the sword.
Did you tell us everything you learned when you scried?
Yeah. Looking out into the cavern, I guess it's like sandstone all around, it seems like.
Yeah. In fact, you can see spots where sand is like flowing down along the sandstone.
Yeah.
No view of the sky.
Can I see, like, from where I am to, like, I assume I'm probably, like, kind of limited vantage into that other room. But are there any details around, like, can I see, like, the exit of that chamber to the surface or anything like that from where the sensor is?
Nothing that strikes you as an immediate exit to the surface.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like there might be other caverns that lead off from there, but it's kind of hard to tell. There isn't a ton of light in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. I think that concludes my scrying.
Okay. Is there anything else you all want to do before going to bed? And we'll end the session there.
You want to? Did you say that the dragon has other hordes? Egg?
Mm-hmm. It does.
Should we try to find them? You can't guard all of them at once.
Might be a good way to bait one of them away from the other.
Could you ask your gods about it? Your sloth? Your Kronos? Are they near us? Are they near the nest?
Mm-hmm.
Does that help?
A little bit. I'll give it a shot. And I think Egg will try and commune.
Okay. This is the second time today. And it's a 25% chance each time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You find yourself once more surrounded by the Slothfolk champions.
Greetings.
Hello.
Krausebax's hordes all within 5 miles of his lair?
Finding out.
Was that like an adjacent hex on here, I guess?
Yeah. You asked if all of them were within 5 miles?
Yeah.
Sources say No.
Ooh. Are all of the hordes in sandstone caverns in the Storm Peaks?
Outlook is good.
Do do. Do the members of the Cult of the Blue Scourge know where those hordes are?
Reply hazy. Try again later.
Okay.
They're called Cult of the Blue Forge.
Blue Scourge.
Scourge.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Torch.
It relays all this. I was curious if, we could get the answer out of some humans after defeating Krausvax, but I'm not sure.
Well, do we get to hear the way Egg, does Egg say these things out loud?
I would. I'll say that's up to you.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm probably back in the I'm asleep. I feel like you're doing a lot of this after we already went to sleep. Some of us maybe.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think Egg does, but I think Egg pretty much repeats things verbatim after the spell.
Okay.
I mean, you said, what if it's multiple people? This dude knows where that one is, and this dude knows where that one is, but this one doesn't know where both of these are.
Mm-hmm.
What's their
Might have been a hard question to answer with
command?
yes.
Yeah, I was treating it kind of like them in the aggregate knowing where the things are, Like if you said, do wizards know the spell Featherfall? I'd say, yeah, wizards have figured it out. But not everyone might know.
Right. Exactly.
That was the angle I was getting at.
But not everybody would know.
Definitely not. It's secret hordes.
Would we know did we see any kind of Sherpa people in town that look like they know the mountains really well?
From what you've seen, you would gather the military folks who have been dealing with this dragon the most, probably would have the most experience there.
They'll probably know natives. But maybe. We can ask about it tomorrow.
Alright. Well, I mean, I think we should try and figure out a way to find the other hordes. Well, we can try that.
Yeah, we should definitely take our time.
Alright, I kiss everyone goodnight.
It might even be worth making the trip up to Baldur's Gate or anywhere to see if there's any magic things that can protect us from lightning.
I've never been to Baldur's Gate.
The dragon sounds pretty tough. Well, I'm not there, sorry.
Do you think it would be worth asking if going to Baldur's Gate could help us with fighting the dragon? Egg.
If it's unclear whether a group of people know something, I think it might be even more unclear if going to Baldur's Gate could help us. I think that there are all sorts of ways that it could help us.
That sounds like something that the spell augury that is on our hand tattoos that we all got. That sounds like that could be something that could answer. We
I
want
think
to
it's got a time
Well,
limit. Don't it?
Yeah, it
It
needs
has
to be within the
a
next.
course of action that you want to take within the next 30 minutes. And I mean, tomorrow we could wake up and cast it and say we'll set out for Baldur's Gate if that's the case.
Yes, from me, Ellie, to Jesse. Could we go to Baldur's Gate?
If that's what you all want to do, I can build Baldur's Gate and have it ready for next session.
Have you been there in the game?
Yes,
Is it cool?
it's real cool.
How do we? Could we teleport? Use teleportations anywhere?
No, that's it.
Yeah, we've
Wing
done
it.
that.
What do you think this is fast travel?
Maybe one day when Mort has the teleport spell.
He's getting there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
I mean, I've got a few spots
Sure.
we can fast track to, but that's about it.
Yeah, we'll get more.
We don't. When we go back to Airbow, easy peasy.
Yeah, we got getting back to Airball unlocked.
Oh, unlock, baby. Well, so what you're trying to say?
I
We
guess-
should go to Baldur's Gate before we fight this crazy fucking badass dragon.
What if? I mean, it's not just one, right? It's two dragons.
It's two dragons.
It's two dragons.
And two
Ah.
dragon eggs.
They're strong. Like, if we could find either where their horde is so that we could set a trap and lure them, because I bet it would, like, know. And if not, then we just get a fuck ton of money and magic items and things.
If you
Yeah.
think Baldur's Gate is the way to proceed down that path, then I'm okay with that. And that's where we need to go.
I guess it might be worth questioning.
What if we look into this blue scourge cult?
It's true. We
Yeah, I
could
mean-
try to capture some of them or get some information out of
Maybe
them.
the first plan of action is asking around town if anyone knows the mountain well enough to know where the dragon's other hordes are.
Cool.
Hmm.
Second
We-
plan can be go through the pass and just keep eye on the walls and try and capture the one cult member.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, but I'd say we figure out tomorrow after we see what our machine does.
Mhm.
And then
We-
we'll have to figure out a net situation. But maybe we just take the artillery and some extra guys.
I'll say this to avoid myself some stress. What do you all want to accomplish in Baldur's Gate?
We want to find more weapons that can help us kill dragons
More
or survive
dragon
lightning
slaying
damage.
arrows.
Dragon slaying
We-
weapons or lightning resistances.
Yeah.
I'll also say that doing that will most likely involve some side quests and will slow down our progression a bit. But if that's what you all want to do, I'm fine.
Well, that
We-
sounds like a hint that it's possible to do it without doing that.
I mean, I
We
just
did-
think
we
that if
did
we're gonna fight the
get-
dragon. We've gone this way. I think we've got as much information as we can with the dragon, in my opinion.
We've got like a group of soldiers now too. You know, if we like want other stuff, we could also go down like to the other side of the pass to and try and like get folks from towns to join up.
We could get a militia.
Or like-
That would be sick. Especially
Did-
on the other side of the
Are the soldiers going to come with us?
No, they're just gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are going to
They're
come with
gonna
us.
operate
Accompany the ballista.
ballista.
Yeah.
They're gonna operate it too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the miners or is it like
It's the military.
yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
I say we fight the dragon. That's me.
We gotta
Yeah,
prepare.
everything we learned is scary.
I know, but like, it's the more we learn, the more scared we're gonna get. We might as well just trust our instincts, trust our skills, and our teamwork.
We are pretty
I-
powerful.
We could do some
The-
explorations.
I think we have the capability to do it now.
The way that I found out that
Go ahead.
the way that I found out that I was the next champion of the Slothfolk was seeing the last Slothfolk champion die. As does every champion. And the way he died was he was in a hammock and just got stabbed in the back. We can die anytime.
Yeah, I almost died to some bears.
True.
All right.
I think we should start by trying to maybe kidnap some of the cult of the Scourge and see if we can get some more information that way. I don't think we have to rush into it.
Definitely not. And we can.
Sounds good.
Okay, well, we've never kidnapped anyone, so I'm down for kidnapping.
It'll be our first kidnapping.
I think this would be a bonding experience. I'm
It's
cool
to
for it.
get them out of a cult, so it's kind of a good thing.
Well, Egg, your question could be like, is anyone from the Cult of the Dragon in town right now? We could maybe even find someone here that's like hiding out and works for him or something.
Yeah.
Say,
Maybe I
say
can go-
Egg is already casting Commune as a ritual. There's a 50% chance it doesn't work.
Alrighty. It does not.
Okay.
Not today.
Egg tries again, and there's a 75% chance that it doesn't work.
It does not.
Okay.
You go through the ritual twice, spending 20 minutes. At this point, you're pushing into the wee hours of the night. But you are unable to connect to the champions.
I think I've pushed it a bit too far.
Pushed it to the limit.
I feel a bit stuck here.
Tomorrow then, we'll try again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or tonight we slumber. Good night, my friends.
Good
Good
night.
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 Good evening.
Night, my friends.
Bye,
And
my
we'll-
lover.
In the session there, you all retire to your rooms, which you find the lights, while you can dim the lamps, they do not turn all the way off. This guy is terrified of the dark.
Oh.
Okay. Good for him. Make sure his door's locked and cast Tiny Hut.
Sounds good. You are
Uh,
secure
The
to
dark.
come.
I'm scared of the dark. Well, that was a
Good
good
session.
session
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you all for playing.
for hosting.
I'm starting to look forward to when I'm in Louisville and Liam's also in Louisville and we're all in Louisville at the same time and we can play in person.
That'd be
Yeah, if
wild.
you want to run here, you're always welcome to do so if you're in town.
Oh yeah. I am moving back to Louisville, by the way,
Oh,
at that
really?
point. Yeah.
Oh,
So we'll
Sick.
be there for long term and we can
That's
play
exciting.
in person all the time. And Liam will be the only one who has to Skype in.
It's okay. I like Savannah.
Fair enough.
Damn, dude, that's exciting.
yeah.
Yeah.
When are you coming back, Jesse?
Right now, the current plan is to find jobs in Yellowstone for the summer, which my parents are planning on doing too, so that'll be pretty fun. We might see them out there. And then after that, come back home for Liam's wedding and then find a job and start life.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Bones of one at least.
Probably get a job at Ford.
Yeah, I was
Savannah, build planes with me.
build planes. That sounds like fun. But I want Louisville and the support structure I have there. That's what I'm missing the most.
Yeah, I miss it.
Yeah.
All the time.
But first, I got to figure out what to do about my car because it can't drive to Yellowstone or across the country.
Well, sell it for a ticket, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it and probably get a new one, take out a loan or something.
Loans are rough, but they help out.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Jesse.
Thanks.
I'm very
If
selfish.
there's something I can do to help, let me know.
Will do.
I'm gonna head off though, guys. I
Sounds
gotta
good.
Wrap up my night.
Good night.
Love you guys. Appreciate all of you.
Love you too.
Yeah.
man.
God bless us.
Night. Love you, Liam.
Everyone.
Lena, good game, GG's.
GG.
Ellie and Jesse,
Next
I got
time.
something to say.
What's up?
Jormungandr, I want you to tell Tony that there was a new mosasaur described, and they named it Jormungandr.